What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Rime of the Frostmaiden, number 12.
12 already.
Hells yes.
Damn. 3 months. 3 months?
3 months of this D&D?
3 months.
Oh, man, that's a long time to be drunk.
We hit that good old dozen.
Oh, yeah, baby. Happy Saturday evening, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Lot of people watching you guys go alien pew 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 before we rolled in. We got a hopping audience to start today. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good to see your faces. Thanks for all the new people that have been rolling in. Quite a few of y'all. Thanks for introducing yourselves and not just staying in lurk. We love to hear from you so you can become friends so we can make fun of you more often. Well, that's how it works.
Join the
I try to every day. I try to.
Well done, man. Dude, there are announcements to make for once. We have a charity stream going on next Friday. We're going to be raising money for Princess Margaret Cancer Center, everybody. So get yourselves ready for our first charity stream that we have ever done on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Very excited about that. I'll be dead honest. I'm pretty sure that I thought I was going to be the charity for most of 2020. So to be able to to be able to run a drive at the last month of the year is absolutely unexpected. Was not on my 2020 bingo, I can tell you that. Very, very fortunate to be in that position, because to help others, you need to already have helped yourself. So I'm very, very excited to be in a position to be able to do that, and our community respond to it and be in a place where we can generate some funds for a great cause. If you guys aren't familiar with Princess Margaret Cancer Center, if you're in USA terms, think like R.D. Anderson. Like big cancer research facilities, or MD and RD Anderson. that's the name of my future character. No, think MD Anderson. Think big cancer research facilities. That's what they do. They do a ton of research work up there that actually gets results. So those are things that I'm very, very excited about. Get to help our friends up in the Great White North and do it for an excellent cause. We're going to be playing Wild West D&D finally for the first time, which it's finally, after many promises, we're gonna doing it live, and we're gonna bust it out for the charity. What'll be the most interesting aspect of it is we will have a separate collection of streamloots that are just for that charity event, that you're going to be able to play for the protagonist and the antagonist. So we're just gonna go full on chaos mode. And
noted. I'm just gonna go right now and say noted. Oh no.
Yeah.
As long as I have internet, noted.
Yeah. So we're gonna be using their API and donation system, so people will be feeding directly in, so money doesn't cross over into my side at all. It's going to go right into their system, and we'll kick out stream loots accordingly with the way that people donate to Princess Margaret. And on top of that, we're going to have layers of incentives. I can't speak for anybody else what they may have at their station, but if I can get the Death Nut, I will have the Death Nut at tiers. I will have plenty of self-deprecating things for me on my side. That is usually charity stream fare of a la Torture the Streamer. So I'm going to try and get me a nice little stack. If anybody, not a lot of people that remember the original OG charity stream where I did Death Nut. I did get a little of the Death Nut in my eye.
Oh, God.
Dude, the Death Nut is for real. Like, it is not. It is. Oh my God, dude, my eye, my I've never seen my eye look like that before in my life. It was definitely the Iomoto. Like, I had the fucking evil eye, dude. It was so bad. The amount of mucus you generate on that is just disturbing when you eat the Death Nut. But yeah, it'll all be there for fun. And what we'll do is we're gonna unlock content with it when we hit certain tiers. We're just gonna start out with a a super low achievable goal. We're going to set it at $500, and anything else we do above that is super cool, but we'll set some tiers of unlocking other content. Typically stuff that I've been like, I'm not ready for, I'm going to force it for me to be ready for.
There you go.
So
Did you figure out your cast?
What's that? It's everybody from the main game. So it's Becca, Adam,
Nice.
Radio, and Mud, because we're doing it on Friday. Next Friday during our normal stream time on it. So Horn of Valhalla has to take another week off, which is devastating, because if you didn't watch last night, oh my god, you have to watch last night. Literally, we haven't had I'm just not even gonna say that. You just gotta watch it. He's got to watch it. Shit happens, okay?
Hell yeah.
If you've seen my tweets, I've already been goading Adam on there, so you kind of get a good idea of what's. what was
epic.
Oh, yeah, it's something. It's why you play the game. It's so good, so good. Yeah. So tomorrow on schedule, it's Game of Saving Throws. Everybody there for that side quest, I'm sorry I have to send all that information out when I got done with this, but you know, at least I slept today. That was pretty cool. That was dope. That was more than 3 hours. Pretty excited about that. So, you know, D&D should be at least a higher level, because your man's been working pretty hard behind the scenes here, and not trying to go to sleep, which is a bad idea. Which is weird, because Mud's sleeping right now, and I'm the one that's like working too hard. We've role reversed.
And he appreciates it.
Oh my god, it's my favorite quote from him last night. It was like, man, I wake up and every day is like, to drink mud. I'm like, yeah, you're a piece of shit if you don't sleep. Even I'm an asshole when I haven't slept. It's your body's way of telling you to go to sleep, moron. Yeah, that dude's a machine. I don't know who can operate off less sleep, him or Mythic Trees. Mythic does the best. Trees?
Oh yeah, that dude don't need no sleep for sure.
He does the best operating off nothing. Like, that dude's happy-go-lucky 48 hours later and has ingested an insane amount of caffeine. How he can be that level on his shit is incredible.
I mean, the tweets are proof enough. That dude does not stay off Twitter.
The dude likes his work, man. I miss my man. I can't wait to see him in 2021 at some point in time. Yeah, so big arc coming tomorrow night. We are starting earlier. We're going to start at 7 because we are going to get some mother truckers in early, because we actually want to see Estinial finish a game.
Look. Good luck. It doesn't matter when you start that. He's still going to pass out. Tomorrow we will see. We're trying to make it a little bit easier on him. That's what he thinks. It's really just all about Dolby, because he's the one who's being the rock star. That's literally 2 in the morning. It'll be a 2 in the morning start for Dolby. God dang, hell yeah. Yeah, and then he goes straight to work afterwards.
Yeah,
he does.
It's got to be it's got to be slightly better than the 4 a.m. straight to work. He would start 4 a.m. and go to 8 and then go right in. I don't know. This may be even worse. Beats me. Hopefully he can grab like a couple hours of sleep. But like you said, he was like, yeah, good luck if I'm actually going to be able to sleep after D&D. Yeah. I feel you. That's the hardest part about me ending. It's like, oh, okay, I should really go to bed in the next hour, laying there going.
Yeah, it's a good 2.5 hours of me laying there like, fuck.
Right.
Fuck, it was make believe. Why do I have real life fight or flight going on?
Why is my heart still fucking pounding?
Yeah. Like a fucking small rabbit in a hedgerow. It's like, oh god, I really want to go out and eat that grass, but there's hawks everywhere. Yeah, so we got that action, and then Horn of Valhalla side quest, which this is the first time when we've done a side quest that it's really 1 for 1. So we're stacked right up. Like the story is unfolding in both episodes. Like if you don't watch both, you're actually missing out on pieces of lore. So I'm excited about them going at the same time versus my prequel hell that I usually create.
I don't know which one's worse. Like you got to juggle them at the same time, or remember what's happening before to know that you're not fucking up a future storyline.
Same time, because I can bullshit my way out of same time. I can't fucking Back to the Future.
No, that's true. Fair.
The funny part is I actually misnamed a dude. I named him differently in either campaign. They were like, last night when we played, because we've been a week off, and they're like, "You're talking about Magnus, right?" I'm like, "No, Vester. And they're like, "He's Magnus. You called him Magnus here." And I'm like, "Well, he's Magnus Vester. Yeah, that's his
Same guy. Yeah, that's the great name. That's his name.
Together, cast.
It's his twin brother, Landfill."
Put any of the main guys in our stories, because we are definitely going to try to kill everything you send at us.
Hey,
Fireball.
I'm all about it. Yeah, so D&D still going 7 days a weekish. Do we have let's see here. We will be off. Rime and the Frostmaiden will be off on no, do we decide that? We're off on the 26th, right?
I don't think we decided.
Have we decided yet? Okay, cool. Well, we don't know, so you know what? I'll tell you about the schedule whenever I actually know. So,
I mean, I don't think that Frostmaiden is going to be taking the day off either.
And if you want me to,
I'm gonna be here on the channel because what else am I gonna do?
I do have off that day.
Oh man.
No, I'll be at your house, so.
So you also have off that day.
Yeah, there is even outside. This is what I can tell you out in the audience. There is even more D&D than 7 days a week, but I can't announce any of it yet. So when I am able to, I will let you guys know. But there is some cool ass shit on the way.
Us with those NDAs, man. Teasing us.
He's got a second shift coming.
No, we can't D&D anymore. We're already D&D'd.
I can't D&D anymore. I can't pull over any farther. Yeah, so lots of fun things, man. Also, guys out in the audience, if you're a community member and you have always wanted to play in one of these campaigns that you see on the beautiful stream, and you have a functional working microphone that doesn't sound like I would love to have you on the program. We have a sponsored slot that is still available. I've been holding it still tonight to see folks that come in. If you are one of those people, you could be playing D&D tomorrow night at 7 p.m. CST, but you have to go into the Discord, and send me a DM. So it's right there. There's the beautiful link. Hop in there and send me a direct DM, and I will make sure that you have internet and a working microphone. And if you do, you could be playing along with us tomorrow, all thanks to lovely community member Dusty Melons, who loves to see y'all enjoy D&D on the channel. He's trying to constantly put new people into a game. I love seeing the community come together for that. And that's going to be really fun. You're going to be added into a crazy mix of Estinial and 40-man and Dolby and Wicked. And Drake is going to be joining you guys because Drake, he needs his fix.
Yeah, you twisted my arm.
Needs to get back in it.
Okay, you've played in every game. I just wanted to make sure that you were still alive. I didn't send anybody else except for 40. Hey, you want in on this? Oh, well, twist my arm.
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, we saw the
He
chat.
tried to sell it to
he
us
sent
in
it.
voice first. Oh, he twisted my arm. And then he showed the chat, and I was like, he specifically says,
Texted
I'm
you
not
beforehand.
twisting your arm.
I was more concerned that I hadn't heard from him in 3 days. I was like, are you still alive? Are you good, bro? Oh, no, I just got to work in between D&D. It's fine. I'm fine.
However you got to justify it,
Yeah. Hey, like I said, guys, enjoy it and soak it up, because as I continue to get work that comes in, there'll be less and less of that D&D to go around. So this is truly a golden era in between here where we're able to do this much open community programming.
So take advantage of it while it's here. These things don't last long, and I can tell you how busy I'm starting to get. There will be a break point.
From you, a guy that did 30 days straight? I don't believe it.
That is why we're getting this shit all put on the weekends. That weeknights are filling up quickly and sometimes doubling up. So this shit's gotta move.
Get on that Discord if you want to get that D fix. The D&D fix.
The dir and dir.
The dirt.
And guys, I just want to give a big thank you to everybody in our community for every single person that ever tweeted out, talked about, bought, or drank Voodoo Ranger. And I'm going to say this already, even though like I haven't received the official contract yet. You guys are the reason why I've been renewed for another year. You guys are amazing. I honest to God thought there wouldn't be a budget. You guys have to remember that April to April, we only, from last year, we as a country only consumed 1.83% of the draft beer that we consumed the previous year. So I was dead honest, like I figured there would be no program next year. It just wouldn't exist. But they have chose to take care of select individuals, and because of you guys, that one of those people was me. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. That sponsorship got me through my bar closing. I will not joke about that. That shit took care of the mortgage plus the grocery bill. Not even lying on that one during that time. So thank you guys. Those little things, those are all easy, free things. Just tweeting and talking about it on Twitter, they are blown away with our community's level of engagement around Voodoo Ranger. And obviously that's easy to do because it's an affordable quality beer and they're good people. Like it's a product that you don't have a problem investing your time in. There are a lot of brands and there's a lot of shit that's not the case and not worth your time. But Patrick is an amazing individual. Alex is. All the people that work at the company in that level have gone above and beyond for content creators, and they love it because they're seeing dividends. And this is part of my old job. Like this is what I would do when I was back behind the bar, getting people to try new beers and enjoy stuff that I think they've never tried that they would enjoy. So thank you guys for spreading the love around there. That's all on you. Thank you guys for taking care of me and actually enjoying the product, man. Much love on that.
Congrats on
Thanks for making a digital.
Hell yeah. Thanks for making it fun. You did this too, Cat. You deserve it.
I don't normally like IPAs, but Voodoo Ranger's IPAs are fucking tasty as shit.
I don't think I've ever drank one before I tried that shit, dude. I was shocked. I was shocked when I drank that. I was like, I hear IPAs are heavy. I'm not gonna like it, dude. It went down, and we all saw episode number 3. So they go down smooth, baby. They go down smooth.
We all saw episode 3.
I think I've gotten six packs of the higher plane so far.
God, I'm so jealous. I'm voodoo-less over here. All we have is regular Imperial, and I'm like, I want my juicy thinking double mix it in trouble, and I'm like, I'm a huge baby about it right now. Yeah, so much so, even Dev has been like, shut up, you baby, here. Suckle on this bottle. Multiple people. Wicked's done the same. Like, we shut up about not having any Voodoo Ranger higher plane.
Yeah. You think Dev is buying those Streamloots cards and rolling them? No, he pays with that freaking IPA. It's just here you go. That's an itemized worth.
You don't want to know some of our dirty arrangements for Streamloots, boys.
hey, little Dev, you want that advantage this week? Here you go, buddy. Yeah, gotcha.
that rod of lordly might did not come cheap.
Don't ask me no questions. I won't tell you no lies. All right.
Speaking of that advantage, does the advantage actually going to work on the charity cards?
No, because it's a different collection.
Okay.
whoever is the top donator will have advantage
So
during
it's
the
gonna
charity
be
stream.
rotating. So it's gonna be rotating. Whoever's
It'll
got
be-
the most.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be a rotating during the charity stream.
Hell yeah! So you're gonna need mods to be watching that shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a mod meeting this week, and I'm gonna be like, all right, I need addresses because I gotta send food out. So pick your poison of takeout so I can go ahead and get this sent your way. Unfortunately, on this one, they use an API that isn't built in to mix it up. A lot of times we get lucky and it's like, oh, it's Tiltify, easy. I can automate everything dollar per dollar, which is amazing. So then it makes it super easy. We're just gonna have to manually watch shit. So we're gonna have a real good time. It's gonna be like the old charity streams of the past, where you will feel like you have a long cigarette and you're working the fucking send this out over here. Fucking plug it in over here. Like, yeah.
You might want to make a mods only channel for the chat in your voice.
Yeah, there'll be things happening. You know, hopefully I wake up at a decent hour tomorrow with a couple of hours that I can knock out for it. Otherwise, Monday gonna be real fun.
Sounds like a real tale of sorrows.
So true. I think we need to pick up where we left off last week. So thanks to the sponsors as always, Voodoo Ranger, Roll20, DnDBeyond.com. Love you guys. Thanks for your support. And where we left off last week. In hot pursuit of an alien prostitute. You guys have been chasing after an alien ship that you found on the way to this tower that you have seen only in dream sequence. After a lengthy battle of both flying on one dragon polymorph version of Ardril and the Shardolin dragon, which Rand had taken over with an animal handling check, you guys were able to down this bad boy, but not before somehow Darcius once again put himself in a situation of almost having his brains sucked from his body. In a series of incredible rolls as he ended up back on that alien ship, somehow him and the derpy Darcy dog, Bubba, live. With both amazing mechanics from Axis and Barton coming in with clutch pieces of the save, you guys were all able to make your way out. Still with your alien technology, you guys have landed somewhere around the outskirts of Dugan's Hole. A massive crater exploding whenever this alien ship went down. You guys imagine that the reactor finally went boom boom. You guys are right down here outside the crag, currently on the ground, as that Shardolin dragon has transformed into an actual humanoid. Like Tommy the Green Ranger, this new mechanical creature stands before you, made of that pure Shardolin. Well, isn't this kind of awkward?
I'd say. You have a name?
My name.
Yeah, you know, I'm Uthal. That's Iroa. Barton. What's your name?
My name is Warden. My name is Warden.
usually a title, not a name. But we'll take it.
I am Warden.
Do you remember being a dragon?
I do.
Pretty dope, right?
But it's like what you would describe as a dream. It's strange. Very strange. As he kind of like cocks his head, and you can see for a second those runes realign on his body and kind of shift back over. My purpose is clear. Not all of my past memories are. Interesting. As he just kind of stares back at the rest of you, cocks his head a little bit. Oh my. Oh, you have signed rather long contracts.
You know about their contracts, do you?
Yes. Oh, Kelvin, only 756 years. You did well.
Thank you. Oh, how do you know? Yeah. Are you connected?
I have directives. You could call them that.
Oh.
And then I have directives. I have.
He's also a damn good speakerphone, isn't he?
Right.
Did you see him like he's just like stopped and locked up, and it's like just his mouth moving like everything else is frozen. His head.
All right, that'll be enough talk about these contracts between individual people. The technology hasn't completely been evened out over here. We have things called patient-client confidentiality, Warden. So if you could, please be respectful. Some of these people have signed themselves for eternity. You need to be respectful of that.
That robot is the devil.
Literally. Well done. That was a real shitbag, wasn't he?
God damn it. Now, do you still pertain the ability to change back into that big old metallic dragon baby?
I don't change into shit. I'm just talking through Warden right now.
No, not you, shithead. No one's talking to you. Go. I will talk back to the Terminator over here. I'm not trying to talk to you. Shut the couch. Warden.
I begin casting a spell.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Rand definitely steps back.
Wisdom saving throw for you, Darzius.
Damn it.
Dive into the snow.
Ha, looking for you, I'm the wisest one out of all of us. Shit!
Yep. Yep. Nope. Zero. Zilch.
I should have said it before you rolled, man. I owe you one, and I was like, God damn it! Am I still paralyzed?
The dice gods heard me talking shit.
As you see Darzius.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Oh God.
As Darzius vanishes, Darzius, you appear back inside of Mr. Z's office. As you look back at the long desk and
Man, I always hated going to the principal.
You see all the familiar sights and sounds from the last time that you were here and signed your eternal soul away.
Listen here, you little shit. I call the fucking shots around here. And I don't care if you have X amount of years on the material plane. Don't you ever fucking talk to me like that again. I'll kill every single person that you are dear about. That dog that you have back there, I gave it its gifts. Don't think anything that you have right now is any of your own strength or power. Because if you had any of that, if you had an ounce of that, you wouldn't have come begging for me for the gifts that I've given you. We can have a real good time out there on that plane, but let's be real. You're on Team Z now. So, I can expect you to be a Team Z player. So let's have a little respect where respect is deserved. Shall we, Darcius?
Look here, Mr. Z. I didn't come begging you for shit. I took that deal and signed that contract to save my bubba and be able to go back and help the others. Whether they signed that contract as well, that's on them. But I still have 2 of them out there that are holding strong. And I'm gonna protect them with all I can. I don't want your gifts.
Tough shit. You've already signed. Well, let's just think real hard about those words you've said.
As you guys see Bubba Dog disappear.
I think I'll be holding on to Bubba for just a little bit. Until you rethink exactly how your attitude should be.
Now, see, I was talking to my lawyer. This is gonna pull out that contract. I believe right here under line B2A, it says you cannot touch my goddamn dog. Is that? Am I reading this right? Am I? Huh? You messing with my dog?
Sure.
That is
Boy,
my
mate,
Bubba.
Where'd your dog go?
Point.
Oh. Yeah, he can do that. I'm sure you'll be hearing plenty from Mr. Z. As you were back.
I'm gonna look over at Barton and be like, great. This lot brought a microphone for their boss, so we gotta listen to their shit all damn day.
Oi. This bodes ill for us.
I don't like this one bit.
There are things that I may have to do. But we will see what this does bring in the future.
I mean, I appreciated the dragon. That got us out of a tight spot, but oh no, mate. This is asking a lot.
Well, I went up on that ship to try to save a friend. And that friend ended up saving me twice over that day. And I believe that everything he did was his own strength, using no gifts of this goddamn demon lord therewith. So, while he promises you all this power, I don't read into it. We'll see.
Well, we'll keep an eye on him, that's for sure.
We're gonna have to, mate.
I think we might need to figure out a way to get some of this lot out of their contracts.
Yeah, well, good thing they got the 2 smartest guys here to figure it out.
You're not looking at me, are you?
No, it's me and the mouse in my pocket.
Okay, good.
You know that I can hear all this, right?
I count on it, devil.
It's only a matter of time before you screw up as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sure it will be.
You were pretty close on that ship last time.
That we were. And yet I recall a good friend of mine pulling me out with no demon wings.
Of course, because he hasn't sold enough yet. Soon. Gotta prove himself.
You underestimate them. All of them. Especially your champion, Rand. He's the one that you underestimate the most.
I don't underestimate Rand. He's the one who got everyone else in the program.
You'd be wise to think that.
I mean, I can't argue with the facts.
As I sit there, Mr. Z likes to walk around with a actual physical tethered phone. He's old school boiler room. He actually likes to walk with the base and the cord. He's just kind of poiling over his contracts over here.
It's those ones they have the handle behind the ringer. Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I can see it clearly right here. It's these aren't facts for negotiating. They're there. And
I believe you got some power there, Devil. I'm not gonna argue with that part. But you're not the only patron in this group. You're not the only one with some powers. We'll see it through.
Good luck. I look forward to when next time you're down and out and you come begging. Enjoy yourselves. Go check out that wreckage, by the way.
Have a great day.
I'll be listening.
I've already hung up.
Oh! Boy! Hey, Ufel! That's a sick burn, mate. He's gonna feel that one.
I can't hear you because I already hung up the phone. Ha ha ha.
Darzius, as you look around, indeed, Bubba Dog is gone.
Bubba.
Yeah, mate. Wait. It just up and vanished.
Dar's gonna run up to Warden and just start shaking him. Where's my Bubba? You're gonna give me back my dog right now.
I don't think you understand how this works. I have nothing to do with it.
Barton's gonna come up and just kind of grab Darzius and... Mate, you gotta calm down. I understand that this is something that's a lot to deal with for you, but this machine here is merely a mouthpiece for him. I don't think that he's in control of him. But we gotta keep our heads clean and clear if we're gonna figure out some way out of this in the end anyway.
Oh, I'm definitely thinking the clearest. I'm the clearest thinker there is. And I swear, if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna kill that fucking Z.
That's the problem when you think clear. You think clear cutting people in twi. You gotta use the other path every now and then. But we'll figure it out. Just go with the flow for now.
I reckon... he's still kind of like... Because he's still kind of shaking off that little bit of the giant's potion. So he's still got that little bit of rage inside him. But as it's kind of wearing off, he's actually not going to fully go back to his original size. Fine.
He's got the roid rage.
It's definitely raging right now, I tell you what.
I'll tell you, mate, I don't think that pup's yours no more.
That's honestly what I'm afraid of, is with the way Bubba looks now and all of his powers, and I need to free Bubba. I want to free the rest of you too, you devil living crazy son of a bitch. But
why did you should have just not signed the paper.
He's got a point. You did sign the contract.
But it was either sign it or I was gonna die. And I just wasn't gonna be here to save you guys. With that big ass dragon, you think I was gonna leave you guys with that dragon by yourselves? Shoot me. Well, I mean, I guess you guys do have Rand. Shit.
Oh, I understand. This is kind of like those predatory paycheck car loan things. Oh, yeah, those people don't actually really want to do that, but they have to because they've been
Well, sometimes their brain doesn't work so good, and they've been drinking at the bar that's next to the title loan place all day. And then before you know it, they need to buy another round for their friends, and they go in, and then boom, no more car, no more Bubba Dog.
This little fairy's speaking the truth.
Then you end up on Ricky Lake.
I'll tell you what though, we ain't gonna solve it out here in the cold. I say we get a point, go check out the wreckage, and figure out our next move. Did we take a long rest? Not take a long rest?
Hell no, we just landed.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm fucking beat. I was on a spaceship, on the top of a tower, flew on a fucking dragon, couldn't do shit but had a rifle shot next to me ear. Now I'm here standing next to you fucknuts, talking to a robot. I want a pint, I want a pillow, and then I want some gold.
Thought there was gonna be a third P with that.
On the way down, did anyone see lodgings nearby? If they happened to be keeping their eyes out as we descended? I was unfortunately disposed at the time.
You were 25 miles from Dugan's Hole. Whoa,
Wow,
that's... Oh, I didn't know that thing just kind of goes off like that.
That's handy. I didn't even have to say, hey, oh, we ain't gonna say that on stream.
It's a goddamn GPS system.
Dugan's Hole has a population of 50 people. Oh, God, that just kind of comes through. Ooh. Ugh.
I could see some handiness of this. Which direction is Dugan's Hole?
Dugan's Hole is due west of current location, 25 miles. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's like a tick. Oh, my God. Information on Tourette syndrome. No, don't. You don't need to process my thoughts outside my body.
Turn into the new Tesla truck.
Is the crash site between us? It's like kind of on the way, or?
Now, if he's saying west, then the crash site's north.
Crash site is north here, and we kind of leveled this forest right here. We've got a nice crater going on there. We're right above this crag is where we're at. We're like right there. So Dugan's is due west, and the crag is kind of like northwest. Yeah, so there is we can see there's two different settlements. You've never been here before, but you guys have looked at a map of Bryn Shander, so I will go ahead and reveal its location over here. This is Good Mead.
Ooh. Does that say chapter 4 under it?
Real funny. It does not say chapter 4. You could have visited any point in time in chapter 1. Therefore, it does not list it. Fuck you.
Oh, you broke it. You goddamn broke it.
We are patching you back in.
Patch me in, Captain.
What is this old call deck? I mean, you made the joke about the wires, but hold on, I gotta route you from port 1 to port 2.
That's what happens when you rile up the sarcasm in fucking Warden over here. The whole system shorts out. Too much RAM usage. Oh shit.
My only inspiration for this character was I was like, okay, I want somewhere in between how cool Vision is in the Marvel universe meets if you actually brought Siri or Google Home to life.
That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe.
Somewhere on the in between.
Hey Siri, tell me where to put
not quite the Jarvis we were looking for.
I'm not nearly as cerebral.
Damn.
All right, well.
I mean, the place is called Good Mead. We could probably get a drink there.
Raise your hand if you're looking hurt. Oh, okay.
Looking at who?
I can help take care of that if you'd like me to.
Yeah. What kind of help are you trying to do here?
As you can see, one of those runes begin to twist and fixate, this time near his metallic chest, as it begins to radiate out that neon reddish, almost pink glow, as you guys feel a warmth of healing take over your bodies. 4d8 plus 5. Boom. So right off the top, you guys have 20 hit points. Plus, you can also, this will count as a rest in this stop. You guys can use your hit die to top yourselves off in that fashion.
I gotta make a confession. I rewatched this, or I watched the stream on yesterday, and at the end you said we ended in a tavern in Dugan's Hole.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
We all hit the long rest button.
Oh cool. Well, you know what? That's what we do.
Let's go to Good Mead and get ourselves a tavern.
Let's we'll fix the fucking retcon there. You guys can choose where you want to go. Fuck last week. Yeah, fuck last week.
I don't know.
Last week.
If you could push out a long rest from your AI bot, that would be pretty dope too.
I don't quite have that capability.
Well, it was still warm and fuzzy, and I liked being in it, so I'll take that.
Yeah, so we can retcon it where you guys can choose what you guys want to do. That's there's tired RoBear moves like, okay, we're gonna get everybody topped off. We'll see you next week.
I guess I'd say go to Good Mead and find a tavern in there, and that's where we're at.
Good Mead.
Sounds good.
I'd say that conversation happened just outside of Good Mead. After some coffee, after some pigs in a blanket.
All right. One second as I pull up the Good Mead sheet. I haven't read anything about Good Mead.
Oi,
I would expect nothing less.
I bet they have a brewery.
Anybody seen Jonathan?
We left him at the cart. It's been a while.
Anyone seen the cart?
Shit.
You don't reckon he's still just back there twiddling his thumbs, do you?
That's really full.
I reckon Bjorn probably made his way down the mountain. He wouldn't leave that boy out there by himself. He's still got a soul.
I don't know. He left us.
He did kind of abandon us, but I mean, Jonathan's a good kid. I guess we could kind of just hope. Wait, our wagon's back there.
It is.
Did he just jack our wagon too? Did he grand theft us?
More consequences of the choices that this group has taken.
Oi.
I mean,
Touché.
It's not so much. You don't understand. It wasn't really a choice. Like,
There's
always a choice.
the other option was dead.
Right.
The other option was Bjorn healing you, as he's done countless times before.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Listen, mates, I don't blame you for what you done. In the heat of battle, when you're dying, I hate to put myself in that position as well. Contract probably seems pretty well at that point, but no use dwelling on it now. You're here, but we still have work to do.
Yep. And I did get me eyes upgraded, so I can see in the dark now.
Still can't hit shit though.
Ain't that some shit?
The eyes have to adjust, in bright light. It's too much now.
Yes. I'm sure there's an a period of adjustment.
If I had cool sunglasses like you,
It's like those who live in the Underdark. Once we come out into the light, it's very hard to hit things.
Squinty.
If you wanted glasses like this, maybe you should have asked your friend before you signed the bottom line.
Damn, I could have got glasses too.
Well, I got an idea.
I like where this is headed.
we can go take me new bird friend from a coin, go pick up the caravan and Jonathan, and meet y'all back at the crash site.
You want to do that by yourself?
I mean, whoever wants to go, it's a big fucking bird, isn't it?
I'll say Uthal has the fastest growing beard I've ever seen.
I just noticed.
He was clean shaven when we started this.
Are you Santa?
I'm Santa.
He just thinks and it grows out.
There'll be no beard.
Oh my god.
I can be with a beard. I can be no beard.
You sure you didn't sign one of them contracts, mate?
Which one's the real
I can be baby face. I can be real man face. Deal with it.
That's good when you need to cast disguise self, you know.
That's shit. It definitely looks different.
He's gonna disguise himself as a pickle or a potato. You know this.
So, question, RoBear.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would you let me go get the cart real quick before we even start doing shit, so I can do 16 miles an hour with the bird?
You could certainly try.
That bird got a Hemi. They're all smacked up on one side.
Too soon. Too soon.
The question mark is the cart still there? Do I know where the cart is? That's actually the real question. Is can I get to the cart from memory?
Uthal,
Where's the cart, Warden?
just based off of your own experiences and how quick weather changes and going back in towards that mountain range.
Yeah. I think that's a dicey gamble.
It is definitely risky, especially since you've never flown before.
Jonathan also likes to leave. We already experienced that. where Jonathan is just like, you guys have been gone too long. I'm going to get out of here and skedaddle.
How long would you wait?
Not long. Not long after the spaceship took off that my friend went to. That I could see from the cart.
Plus, I think we had spoken about Bjorn was going to try to make his way down that mountain, probably back toward where that wagon was, so it might not even be there.
I don't recall that part, but that sounds right.
Well, it's like you weren't here last game.
The whole time was to steal our cart.
Well, I mean, if anything, we can go on over to Good Mead and get our well, not hand warm sausages, the nuclear warm sausages. Check out the crater, and then go to Brinchander and see if we can find old boy. Maybe he went back home.
That's true.
He does have a stable to take care of.
Yeah, does have a business to run.
Barton, Uthal, both of you have a pretty good idea that when Bjorn found out of the influence of devils and making contracts with adults, that his mind went towards protecting who's someone who's very much still a child from that situation, while he may have been okay with individuals making their own choice. The minute that it started to go viral, he kind of levied out his priorities. You have an inkling of that's what his interest was, protecting Jonathan.
And I'm not even sure we need to be dragging Jonathan into this shit. I'm just looking for me caught back. I ain't looking for walking all this.
Well, let's make our way to Goodmead then.
Oi.
Not for nothing. if we do get back to Bryn Shanda, I think we've got a pretty good inn with a stable that could probably supply us with another horse or two, seeing as Dolby and Solarius have been working there for free for the last, I don't know how many days.
They do some shit, don't they? All right, let's go get us some goodies then.
Let's go get some good mead.
As you guys walk towards Good Mead, still seeing a partial chunk of this forest completely exploded as it smolders in the distance. It's kind of like your North Star. As you guys walk across the frozen ice of the Red Waters, you find out that it's called the Red Waters by about the first 10 miles as you finally make your way off of this frozen lake. See it marked with some posts. Doing anything while you guys make your journey to Good Mead?
Oi. You said your name was Warden?
Correct. My name is Warden.
Foremost, not sure what you are yet, but you've done us no ill will yet. So welcome to our humble group.
Thank you.
And secondly, I know this is all very new to you, but it would make me feel better if you could try to answer some of these questions, such as involving our devil friend. Do you know if you're some kind of extension of him, or can he just channel his way through your Shardlin pieces?
I am made of Shardlin. That is a conduit to many things.
Kind of what I was thinking. But as far as you know, do you have completely free will?
That's a difficult question, Barton.
It is. Especially for someone that literally just snapped back to.
Do you think that you have complete free will?
I'd like to think so.
But can you not leave Icewind Dale?
I can.
Actually, currently you can't. Nobody can.
Oh.
Everybody's been trapped here for 2 years.
Shite, you know what, now that you say it, I think I've actually been trapped here for like 2 years, so I would like to retcon my answer and say, no, I cannot.
I want to, but I can't.
No, not right now. We all seem to be trapped by this Frostmaiden.
So that means you do not have free will.
I'd like to say I have free will to try. As it is said, you may try.
You may certainly try, but that is not all free will.
Maybe none of us have free will. Maybe the gods that there are up there control our every move. I'm just wondering your take on your life so far.
In your own words, it's kind of been pretty quick.
Indeed it has. Well, with all that said, again, welcome, and if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like to try.
I appreciate that, but this is more the other way around. I am here to help you. It is nice to have a more positive directive
You had a previous directive?
Yes, I did.
Do you know much of it?
Destroy Bryn Shander! Destroy Bryn Shander! Destroy Bryn Shander!
Whoa, settle down.
Yeah, I
that
think I'd
was
like to play a game.
That was the previous directive.
And that directive is completely wiped out at this point, I would say.
Clearly not. He just said it again.
He might have somewhere. He might have knowledge of it.
No, that was just the previous directive.
Do you remember who gave you that directive?
I do.
And that was?
The men who built me.
Fair.
Them black iron dwarves back there at the castle.
Aye.
Yes. I was constructed by dark iron dwarves.
I'm gonna make a note in my journal. Don't take you to Bryn Shander. Got it.
I'm no longer under Zardok's control.
Zardok?
Excuse me, Zardarok.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard you say it wrong. Zardarok is what you said. Who's that fellow, might we ask?
Zardarok Sunblight leads the Sunblight clan of Duragar, which currently dwell in subterranean depths beneath the spine of the world.
Well, that's updated because they've come up from the spine and created the tower.
Do you know why they want or wanted you to destroy Bryn Shander?
They want to take over the world. At least this part of the world. You see, there's no sunlight here now. They can survive above ground.
Sunblight clan. Yep, name checks out. Good.
It's like they have
Typical D&D names.
Well, you're certainly a wealth of information, I'll tell you that.
It's sometimes a bit overwhelming, but useful many of the times.
So just to confirm, you're saying you're not under your previous directive, and you can reassure us that because the new Lord Z can talk through you?
I wouldn't know how to turn back into a dragon if I tried.
Not with that attitude there, friend.
You'll need to check your noise gate for sure, Soccer. It's like a wind tunnel when you come on.
Oh, shit.
That's just coming from him because he's got them shades on. He's so cool. It's like, like a cool breeze.
That breeze running through. Is that any better?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Dope.
So, is there a reason to return to the tower and stop the Dark Iron Dwarves?
They're not good people. There's no doubt about that, but you currently... Well, I am what they've been working on for almost 2 years.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed do you think they are that we stole their dragon?
Incredibly.
Really pissed.
Fair.
Really, really, really pissed.
Are you the only dragon or otherwise weapon that they had constructed so far?
I don't have an answer to that.
I've been isolated in my own area for so long. Thoughts are more like mosaics, pieces of shots, pictures. My partial consciousness didn't develop for some time. And then it was like something exploded inside my brain. And then the words were able to come out of my mouth where they weren't before. Truly strange.
That's quite the puberty story, I'll tell you that.
Kind of like one day you were just awoken.
Kind of.
How do I too get woke?
You could use an awakening. I sense your circuits inside your brain move just a bit slower.
I mean, I could try the same thing I did to you.
I've got some ointment for that burn. I don't think you want it.
Hey, my friend's had a few drills in his brain recently. It's still tender.
I don't believe they would have enjoyed it as much as they think if they had gotten their hands on it.
Oh, they didn't get their hands on it. They got their mouths all up in that head.
In an alternate universe, it's like, oh, that's nasty. His brain tastes like black brick with his shit and farts.
So they lift up the bottle and they just see Fleshmans on it, and they're like,
Texture of tapioca.
See that was part of the plan the whole time. They would have tasted it, see it would have been as good as they thought. They would have just put it right back. See.
As you guys converse, you can finally see the outskirts of Good Mead in the distance. Pull up a good old-fashioned map for you.
I was hoping that was enough RP time for you.
Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't smart enough. I was having too much fun to actually do my job. But you know, the good news is these maps are all done for me. I just have to find them.
To play.
Nothing but darkness.
seems like a very dark town.
Yeah.
I'm saying, I know I have dark vision, so I should be able to see something.
This town's power's out.
Detect magic.
Here at Good Mead, we go to bed at 4:45. Goddammit, dinner is served at 3.
After curfew, no lights.
Those guys just saw a meteor blow up the forest behind them. They shut all the lanterns down. They're like, well, Frostmaiden's pissed. Everyone just sit still for a while.
Coming for us.
Well, shoot, if they go to bed so early, I feel like we might find a friend of ours here and ask something.
Estidio works at the meadery.
Oh, yeah.
This place looks nice.
Haven't turned a profit in ages.
You guys will be walking up like directly over here on the docks.
This is a big ass town.
Population of Good Mead. Good Mead population 100.
Twice as big as fucking Dugan's Hole.
Percentage male
Double.
versus female.
Didn't think it could be that big.
Ratio not good. Ratio not good. Abort. Ratio not much better at Bryn Shanders, but still better. I'm not saying it's a nursing college over here, boys. It's more like Missouri Technical.
I did not expect me. You say we're not getting into the Nun's Tower tonight? Okay.
As you guys make your way towards Good Mead, the first thing that you guys notice is just the buzzing. And I can only equate this to when you've been in the South during large cicada years, where you can't almost even hear yourself think when you go outside. It's like that. You literally have to learn to ignore and live within it to put away the sounds of the forest. In this case, you're able to tell the buzzing is bees. And you can see this main structure in the middle. 100%. There is the Mead Hall right here. As you guys get up on the boardwalk.
Well, who thinks we should get a drink?
I'm 2 days past the drink.
Well, what the hell's with all the bees?
What do you think they make mead out of?
Honey.
Bee juice?
Yes,
Yes.
bee juice.
The town is literally called Good Mead.
I can see.
I thought Darzius was the one who was unwise.
No, I told you I'm the wisest one out of all of you.
This is excellently true.
Oh my.
Bubba?
As this small Pomeranian turns and looks at you, Darzius. This little ankle biter comes running for you, bounding in the snow that's on the dock itself. You have a stark white, small Pomeranian version of Bubba Dog.
Oh my god!
This one's always attracting the beast.
So are you saying this is Bubba's new form, Bubba?
It's Bubba. It's Bubba.
That's what I thought. That's what you get when you screw with the devil. He turns your dog into a freaking wiener dog or some shit.
It's a
You
little
got a Pomeranian.
It's a little floof, little Pomeranian.
Look at this little ass kicker. Oh,
My wife's
come
mom
here, you
has
little
one of
shit.
those.
Pick it up, get some scratches. Oh, you just see, it's just all that power in a tiny little form. You're just a compact ass kicker now, huh? God.
I don't think he's kicking any ass. Nope.
He's small enough where he can ride in the back of your hood on your actual overcoat. He can ride on the side satchel. Just don't put him in the bag of holding. That's the only thing you don't want to do.
Good job,
Axis
Kiba.
could ride him.
Oh, speaking of bag of holding, it's currently gone.
Oh shit!
Well, it was on Bubba the whole time.
It was on Bubba, so
Oh, son of a bitch!
Damn dog.
Someone else has it now.
I never trust no bag of holding anyways. I got all me shit right here.
Uther's the kind of girl that likes pocket dresses.
Under my mattress too.
Oh my God, look at him now. As Axis flies over, just goes right into the floof. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Rides him like a giant fucking
Now,
horse.
Axis has a war mount now. Awesome.
His head and his little wings pop out. This is my war lion.
She could be like us on an elephant, but him on that thing.
So yes, he's currently totally. It's like his new $20 WoW mount that he just bought off their store.
Dog thinks it has fleas now.
Let's get a point and get a move on. I want to go check out the site before everybody else starts poking around at it.
I could use getting inside to warm up. Also, we've been walking in the cold for quite some time. Against, across frozen lakes.
Boy, Lucan, that bee juice is gonna taste real good too. You gotta have yourself some. Maybe enjoy a Ren Fair once in your life.
I got got me horn right here.
Go ahead and roll a perception check as you guys begin walking towards the mead hall.
Sure.
Just him? Everyone? Someone?
Anyone who wants to. Who's just walking around looking at the town.
Yeah, so that's not a good one.
Nice. 26, 18.
Mine would have been a
Sees
10.
all
17.
the cracks in all the roads.
Yeah, you guys got enough. Like all small towns, this one in particular has a lot of plaques and memorials. And when you walk around, you're able to ascertain that like these crests of good mead, which now prominently feature a antler-handled wooden tankard as their symbol. That this village is founded by immigrants from Cholt and Villian Reach, which is crazy. A very, very far away land. Everything from dwellings to these memorials all have carvings of dinosaurs and serpents, representative of the area of Cholt. Cholt is very much like a full-on dinosaur jungle, Jurassic Park style place in the D&D universe. Eaves are carved and painted to resemble wyverns. There is a huge dedication to honeybees everywhere as well, as you can kind of see through these plaques and information that the Mead Hall is what set this town off from independence, from being so necessary on Knucklehead Trout, like a lot of the other villages are. I did not expect to find Cholt immigrants today. That's really cool.
Every time you say roll a perception check, I'm terrified we're going to see a flaming spaceship now. You know that, right? Like, nobody roll high, because as soon as we see something, I know what's going to happen. We got to go investigate. Screw that long rest.
So it looks like between reading these plaques, 4 decades ago, this Mead Hall put an end to the town's dependence on Knucklehead Trout with its famous honey wine, which quickly became popular throughout all of Tin Towns. In particular, you can see there are stories talking about the Mead Hall that has a large fire-heated space dedicated just to bee husbandry and nurturing of the hives. And that is the center source of the droning that rings out through all of town. You guys get up to that front door, big, impressive Mediterranean doors that go up 3 stories, carved with just wild tales of dinosaur jungle creatures and beasts that you've never even seen before.
You guys see anything like this before?
Never
Pretty
seen
neat.
these animals.
Back at the monastery, I was in the library a lot, read a lot of books, but reading about things and then seeing things like this doesn't even correlate. This is something else.
If it looks this good on the outside, I say we go inside. Probably.
My nose and my belly is suggesting the same thing.
I'll go ahead and push the huge ass 3-story doors open.
They open with ease, which is crazy. It's got an actual
cool mechanics to it where it's designed. You're able to, you almost push too hard. You're like, oh shit, you didn't expect that. As it swings open, there are people getting rowdy up in this joint. In particular, one dwarf up on the table. And that's right, when we took the drink of our last pint, they went and they smited our foes, took out the whole goddamn fort they had situated. Let the mead flow again. As you can hear them celebrating, an individual that's next to you. Can you believe that shit? It just fell right out of the sky. Boom, just crashed in. They've had us held up over here for weeks.
Fell out of the sky, you say?
Explain
more.
Whoa. Yeah, the Zins, they've been over here. They've had us held hostage. No me could get in and out of this joint.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know the Zins, this interim. No, real nasty folks. Yeah, they've been held up out in the woods. Wouldn't let us go anywhere. They'd jump all the carts. We've been stuck here in Goodmead. We couldn't send anything out. Couldn't get anything in. And then, all of a sudden, through the storm finally, an act of the true gods. Smite them right there in the spot.
Uthel's gonna push his way up to the front. Oh, that wasn't no gods, that was us. We saved your town.
It's immediately, you have two Chardolin hands up over your mouth.
Don't mind me, friend. He had a bit to drink on the way over. He's looking for another mug, too.
Could be. That's what a story. Oh man, everybody's been saying, Billy up in the bar, he said he took a shit so hard that it rained down from the gods. Everybody's got a good story. I love it, man. This is so much fun.
Oh, you think it's a good story? You better go buy me a pint then.
They're free. Everything's free. It's open bar. It's
what?
It's been open bar for the last 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Would I know who the Zentarum are?
Who's got?
Would we all know?
Who's got inner city connections? Who's spent a fair amount of time in big cities?
I did take on our level up. I took one level in Rogue. I figured that would probably help.
You would probably be wrong.
No.
That's not how you tell him that. That's not how you work this, bro.
I also
exactly
took
how it doesn't work.
8th level monk, AIS or ASI, so I feel like that's the same thing. That's knowing shit.
No, you guys apparently haven't spent enough time in big cities.
So Kelvin was a smuggler, and he spent a lot of time with many people, getting them out of cities and such. So
you know who the Zits are.
Might have heard stories.
If you were a smuggler, you know exactly who the Zins are.
And that's how you learn.
Yeah, you know that's another crime family. That is a very, very large crime syndicate. If you go all the way back to the first episodes of Game of Saving Throws, the bandits that are in town when they're checking goblin buns are all Zents. You in particular know, Kelvin, that they love to keep around those little tiny dragons. The little ones, they're about the size of lizards. Little pseudo dragons. They are big fans of those, and that's in particular what their banner has on it. But they have all sorts of things: thieves, spies, assassins, malevolent wizards. They have their hands in everything.
So I'll relay most of what I know to the group in kind of like a voice chain, like telephone. See what happens.
I'm definitely gonna end up thinking these are banana
Yeah. Kelvin said that they can turn into dragons. Watch out. That's how that ends.
Kelvin said,
By the time it
Kelvin
gets
said
to
they have
Warden,
sex with dragons.
they have dicks the size of dragons. Ooh.
They put their dicks on banners.
Please don't turn me into a sex robot. I'm sorry. It's
There's more dragons. These dragons, guys. We need to go kill them.
at the end of the day, you're able to ascertain that literally by crashing the ship, I have just read in front of me that you have ended one of the plot lines and quests over here of this this militia, this Zit militia holding the town hostage, which is great.
Free XP.
Free XP.
Where'd that go?
All we got to do is complete the dialogue, and we get the XP. Right? We just
Oh, sorry for you. It's a JRPG. We got 15 cutscenes that actually don't lead anywhere. It's going to be at least an hour and a half. You think something good's going to happen,
it's
but
not doing anything.
He's like, we got to go at least 4 hours on this.
Why on God's earth did that deserve a mini cutscene?
I've hit A like a million times, and I'm still in this damn cutscene. I'm not learning anything, damn it.
No, it's the worst is when you hit it and you can't skip it.
Yeah, skip, come on.
There's no skip option for this.
As you guys get yourselves situated inside of Good Mead right now at the open bar, so will we with a refresh on that beverage. So go grab a new one, use the restroom real quick.
Alright, I figured out what my audio issue is, and I'm gonna have to reboot to fix it. Are you
No problem.
cool with that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
You sound really far away, yeah.
He sounds fine to me.
No,
Yeah.
it's not my mic audio, it's the audio coming in. My computer is now only giving me Discord audio, no other audio.
Oh shit, yeah. Let's
Just
get you.
Discord.
You're breaking my immersion.
Yeah, I have no immersion. I just have silence when nobody is talking.
No
Bump that.
tavern music in the background.
because it's not quite coming over as the right bit rate. All right,
I just want to make it a point. I was not in dragon form coming up to any towns.
No, you
No,
long
you-
since dropped your dragon form.
He said that last episode, at the end of last episode, your dragon form ended, and that's when Old Boys turned into Jarvis. I call him Jarvis. All right, I'm rebooting. I'll be back.
No, it's a 3-story door. You totally just blasted into this bar in dragon form. Like,
Boy, there's our dragon friend. Don't panic.
Oh, online.
Just walk into the town as a big black dragon.
and I swear, eventually, probably like episode like 35 or wherever, I will figure out to actually roleplay what I say instead of just reading off. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
No, you won't. I don't.
I mean, forget my entire backstory of how I was a criminal and killed someone at some point.
I asked you. I asked if anybody had that in the background.
Yep.
It's okay. Sometimes like that, you forget those little things in your backstories, or you forget your whole subclass. You know, things like this happen.
Yo, 19 crits for me?
19 crits?
Wait, you guys have subclasses?
What do you mean subclass? What's a bylaw?
You guys have subclasses?
Let Jesus take my D&D wheel.
Well, I got a bit more to remember now because I just added some shit.
Yep, but you gotta get those Pomeranian attacks in there.
1 point of damage today.
Roll the lick face.
I have a fucking Pomeranian now. Oh my god.
Your Pomeranian injured its tooth biting that enemy. You need to pay for dental work now.
Just wait for that time that we somehow get
the motherfucker to 1 point of damage, and the Pomeranian just, like, from Monty Python, just launches at the throat and just rips it out. It's like, what?
Little sack ripper.
God damn it.
Truly how it will go down.
See, if I throw Bubba at the face, right, is that an extra point of damage? It's Saturday, so it's higher plane time.
Oh.
I got a baby this time. I can't be ascending to that higher plane.
Yeah, the store I usually run to was out. They had no Voodoo Ranger in the gas station I stopped at. I was like, what?
Oof.
Hannaford's also had no Voodoo Ranger.
I was looking for that damn variety pack, man. I want that experimental one.
Well, the store I went to is out of higher plane now.
You've done officially crashed it. Dude, you want to see some crazy cosplay? You should go down inside the D&D directory and check out Devil's Luck Gaming right now. They have some extreme costumes going on. Love it. Love it.
Oh my god. Audio sounds so much better. Oh,
welcome back.
All right. Do that. I will let you know when I'm back in TrueConf.
God damn.
And if we want to do costumes, I might be able to get my dog to like sit up on my shoulder. One on each shoulder.
Oh my god, TrueConf. Maximum size. Maximum size.
Maximum effort.
I will say though, if not for this channel, I would have never heard of and definitely never tried Voodoo Ranger. So, yeah,
doing my job, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually gave it to some of my friends, and they're just like, "This shit's pretty good too." So
I felt like once I started playing in these games, I was like, "Oh, I have to at least have it once. Like I have to have it. Everyone has it on the show. I have to have it."
I gotta get this beverage.
Same thing. I was like, Cap's sponsored by these guys. I at least have to try it. Since I'm playing the game with him. Yeah, and there it is.
And then I don't
normally drink beer. I usually drink whiskey, and I'm just like, I'll drink this.
Yeah.
So when you like these style beverages, like most of the time you're paying $12 or $13 for a 4-pack for stuff that tastes similar. So like, yeah, they have extreme value when it comes to the beer world. And if you guys have access to the fucking variety pack, you get the best. Like that's the hardest part about craft beer is you have to buy in such small allotments. You get the worst breaks in beer. So it's like, oh, I want a case of the beer that I really like. Okay, $50. You're like, oh god, man. At that point, you're like,
buy 3 4-packs.
Yeah. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much in craft beer. But like, people don't buy unless it's a variety pack. They never buy like the bulk. Consumers kill me. They just they only buy things on price point. They drive me nuts. All right, BRB.
Maybe I can get a keg delivered to the house.
Keg of voodoo.
Maybe I'll put up a tap system when I move my next house.
What'd you say, bud?
Is Roll20 playing music?
Yep.
Yes.
Discord is playing music.
No,
did you try refreshing Roll? Well, you just restarted your whole shit.
I just did a full reboot.
Yeah, because I had no Roll20 music either, and had to refresh Roll20.
I was gonna I'm going to a party after this, and I was gonna, because they'd never tried the variety, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm just gonna buy that variety pack over there and be like, look, check it out, guys. But they were all out. There was like some other, like hop pack that had 3 voodoos in there, and I was like, I want the more with all the voodoos, man. I want the one with all the voodoos.
Bison, did you double check your volume isn't turned down?
No. It worked after a refresh, but Oh, so I just did a reboot, which caused
which is funny,
entirely, and then
you did a whole reboot
refresh.
and still had to refresh. Yeah.
I think that had to do because I did a one more audio change once I booted back up, so I think that's what it was, still using the old audio settings, and then that refresh pulled the most.
I had 2 different tabs open on Roll20. I had this game and I had a game that I set up. And it was funny, I closed the game I set up and just had this one open, and when I hit refresh, it reloaded the other game, not Cap's game. So then I had to refresh again. Like
all over the map. All right, well, I'm fully immersed now, guys. I can be a part of this.
Yeah, you get some tavern tunes.
Dude, that's what we need. Like, once all this COVID crap's over, we all need to have like an in-person Icewind Dale Frostmaiden, but we'll get a keg of the fucking voodoo.
We'll all just meet up at
Voodoo
Cap's
keg.
house.
Did anybody see? I shared that I don't know. It's a Kickstarter. Way back, I don't know, a couple days ago. Oh no, yesterday.
Back yesterday.
All the way yesterday.
Oh man, yesterday.
It's definitely worth ordering online and having it delivered to you to try it out.
How would you have beer delivered? Is that it must not be Alaska?
Are you asking this?
You can do it. They signed for
age,
it.
bro.
My wife just had wine delivered. It got delivered by Amazon yesterday. We just had to sign. Like,
I'm gonna go with the pandemic opened up a new line of home deliveries.
My
It
wife
showed
bought
up.
my Doberman on eBay.
Shit said
not lying.
wine.com. I'm like, what is this?
Beer.
3 bottles of wine.
Day.
Basically, I had to sign. He said, "What's your last name?" I told him. He didn't ask for ID. He's just like, "Okay."
Voodoo Ranger has a
Day
barbecue sauce?
Of the stay-at-home order, they allowed restaurants to do cocktails and beer going out with
Florida's like that.
Texas is like that.
Everywhere that got shut down can do to-go alcohol drinks now. But I mean, let's be real. If I'm gonna go pick up burgers at my burger joint, I'm not gonna buy to-go beers from them at $6 a beer. I'm just gonna stop at the gas station and buy a 12-pack. But
I don't want the beers. I want the cocktails, ma'am. I want the Michelada made for me. I want the margarita kit.
I guess
That's what I want, and I love it. I'm all about it.
But it's like
some margaritas, like
You're
freaking
bougie.
4 gallons of it.
Oh my god, my screens are so bright.
the
New
couple-
York's DWI and open container laws got real fuzzy for a while there.
Well, down here in Texas, they made them like saran wrap it so it's sealed.
Not here.
But
The
I mean,
margaritas
Florida.
from the Mexican joint we get literally comes in a Tupperware kit, like thing. It's just a little Tupperware. Here's your margarita mix, and that gives you a salt and a lime.
Dude,
That's pretty
Florida. I've lived here almost 5 years, and I remember I first moved down here. It was within the first year. I went to visit a friend of mine who's actually Hyroa's like best friend, best man in his wedding. I went to visit him in Daytona, and I'm driving by, and I go by. That shit said drive-through liquor store. Like, what the?
Yeah, I have one of those back home.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Texas has those all over the place already.
Oh,
before
okay.
this,
So
before this shit happened.
Georgia.
Yeah, that's been around.
before
I grew up
COVID.
in
This was-
Southwest.
We call those beer barns because they were originally like little barn buildings, and then you just drove in, and both sides were just lined with coolers, and you tell the guy what you want, and then you go get it out of the cooler and bring it to you, check your ID, give you money, done. Or you give him money, and
He'd
it's
give
done.
you money? Oh,
Yeah, so
What the
if you
hell?
went to the right, if you went to the right one.
Holy shit, I can't actually have beer delivered to my door.
What the hell's a ZJ?
You gotta
if
ask.
you gotta
questions
ask, you
first.
can't afford it. Unless
We
you can
have,
talk them into an IOU, and you'll pay them tomorrow.
That'll happen sometimes in the big
It'll happen
jobs.
sometime. Yeah. Then you'll wake up in the morning and be like, dude, we gotta get out of here.
So you're telling me that I can get 3 laptops, or not laptops, lap dances. Lap dances. I can get 3 lap dances today.
Three.
Fucking
Oh,
Voodoo
son of a
Ranger,
bitch.
man.
If you go to New Belgium's website and go to the Voodoo Ranger, there's 2 spots where it says buy now on this, buy now on this,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like they'll deliver it to you.
Yeah, one of who is it? Someone on Twitter, one of the Voodoo Ranger guys posted that order it to get delivered. think it was a bearded Tortuga there.
Yeah, New York has drive-through pot shops too. It's called like Johnny. He's down on the fucking corner of the road.
Yeah,
We like
I
our
know
shit
that
legal
guy.
here over in California, though.
Oh, just kidding.
I believe they're called
available here.
street side pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceutical X.
Earrings on.
Tex.
No,
Street
it's
side
a gold
pharmacist.
chain.
Yeah, that's a nice chain you got there. Is there a big old shark on that?
Holy shit, we got Mr. T in the group.
Yeah.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Exactly. Glad you pay you Tuesday for a lap dance today. It's been done.
I've
he-
seen
and
it
then he-
on this video.
then he forfeited
and
payment.
Hyroa was there. And then he never paid tomorrow. He just pieced
And he
out.
had to change his cell phone number.
Yeah, he had to get a new cell phone because he gave the girl his phone number.
Sounds
Glad
like
he
a dumb
didn't.
idea.
Glad he didn't tell her what hotel room we were staying in.
Holy
That would have been
Christ.
bad.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean you gave her your cell phone number? Like, she's gonna show up at the door with her bodyguards to collect this money.
I like how you call them bodyguards.
Yeah, bodyguards. Pins. It
There's
says
the
a
old
lot. It says a lot for the clean shaven filter that people in the chat actually thought you shaved your face.
Oh, dude, at that small of a thumbnail, for sure, it did
Oh,
not
yeah.
work.
It looked spot on.
Yeah, it's too creepy.
He's
Oh,
just
you
a
look weird.
baby.
He's just a baby. He's smooth like a baby's bottom.
Well, nowhere near my nephew's bottom. Don't care if it is smooth. More like Rocky Road.
Oh my goodness, yeah. You look-
Jesus.
like to go from that to the clean shaven, it's like
It's wild.
I'll have to pull it up on mine and see if it can take out my whole beard. It probably can't because mine's too long.
So
Yeah.
Show yours,
Soccer's giving it.
Show yours, soccer.
Yeah.
Does it turn you
oh,
Amish?
God. Oh no, it's like it doesn't take the whole beard. It literally stops like right here. And it's just like so I have to
If you had
go
a
like this.
Yeah.
it gave him like a quadruple chin, like down to here.
So I'll tell you, here's my secret. When I've done that, is I did it on the filter that swaps genders. What you do is you take a picture like with your hands like on a pillow like this, tuck your beard back, and you can take a picture, and it's creepy as hell. I have a very creepy picture that I send out from that one.
That's on Cap's OnlyFans page.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think mine's a little too
Gender
long.
swapped. and-
That's
Here,
thick.
it's down here.
The girl,
I
the
sent
girl
a
thick.
photo to my wife of the no beard filter, and she sent like 10 blow up texts. Like, what the hell did you do?
He's about to be divorced. Yeah.
She was
We're
not.
about to find out that there was clearly no sex in the champagne room. I can hear the wind tunnel again. All right, everybody has gotten themselves a nice hoddle of mead set up at this very, very reverent party up inside of Good Mead at this moment. You guys can choose to go ahead and party and wait for sleep later. You can do whatever you guys want.
Well, I want a plate full of bacon.
You know what? Actually, there's a build your own double down section of the bar. With
Hell yeah.
That's definitely where I'm headed.
Same these.
fried fried chicken a couple of different ways. You can add there's surprisingly there's some kimchi slaw that's down there. You can even top that bad boy with Monterey Jack cheese, pepper jack, Swiss, and several different styles. You can go with barbecue. They have like a homemade Chick-fil-A sauce that's there, like a Southwestern ranch, some honey sriracha at the very end.
Hell yeah.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
You can tell this is an experienced group that understands that they're like, we don't need any more carbs inside of our life. We want to keep this buzz going as long as we can.
Seems that the fixings on the inside are just as glorious as the doors and carvings on the outside.
Oh, you'd be right about that. The dwarf that's been spouting off kind of interrupts you as he like bumps his way through.
I mean, now I wish I could have signed a contract to stay here eternally when I die.
Funny how those deals have a way of sounding not so good a little later on, eh?
Buyer's remorse. Check the return policy.
Don't think there's a lemon law on that one, mate.
That's just not true because I bought 4 pairs of Crocs for $14 each off their website. No remorse, even if they are total junk. That's 4 pairs of Crocs for 50 bones.
Guy's wearing Crocs. I gotta go.
So I know there's dancing.
Here they come. Here they come.
Never bought a pair until 2020, and I said, I don't give a shit.
It's 2020, baby.
I wear a captain's hat out in public. Crocs are practically an extension of my brand. To be told, though, I've been a lifetime Birkenstock wearer as well, so I could give a fuck less what people think. I'm all about that comfort. These are just even cheaper than buying Birks.
It's like
You need to slip into some Crocs there. Maybe your roleplay abilities will come out.
Hella comfy.
Let me check the internet. Crocs.
So while Ufil is definitely tired, I guarantee there's dancing happening in this hall, and he's out doing some fucking ugly jive on the dance floor, spilling mead on everybody.
Some ugly jive.
Alcohol abuse.
Oh yeah. But I'm not necessarily looking to spend a whole lot of time here.
What is everybody else doing?
Ours is over at the bar, just slamming.
Yep.
Mug after mug.
Same
Just
here.
takes one big old one, just chug, 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 wipes some of the excess off his face, but it's all obviously all the way down, like all over his shirt. He's just chugging, pouring out the sides.
I'm looking to cut loose too on the same. Just drink after drink and eating them double down sandwich. Make your own double down.
Making your own double downs.
Rand's got a full plate and 2 mugs sitting next to him.
Kelvin also has a good amount of food in a mug, and he's sitting with Rand.
Yeah, I have 2 full plates sitting with you guys. I'm the smallest guy here.
Well, I got 6 full plates, 8 mugs. No, he's got his plate and a mug.
Change your name to Topper.
And he's just sitting off to the side.
Uthel's just gonna keep jumping over from time to time, grabbing food off of somebody's plate from the group and going back out on the dance floor.
Oh yeah, you got
That's a good looking chicken
There's a
wing.
whole buffet. Get out of here. There's a whole buffet. Stop eating my shit.
yeah. Two middle-aged white women have been keeping your attention the entire time out on the dance floor. It's that kind of crowd.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
But it is a diverse one though. Even though he is with the 2 third-grade teachers that are letting loose at the moment. With this being a town of Chultan immigrants, there are people from all walks of life. Really cool maps that are up on the walls. Several busts of different dinosaurs and savage beasts that come from this island. And you enjoy it. Like in general, the whole thing's kind of got a tiki bar vibe on the inside of it.
Hey, Darzius, you see all these pictures and paintings. I mean, I don't think I'd ever want to go to this place. It looks like I would die. I mean, these dinosaurs? What the?
Is that what that is? Man, I've been sitting here looking at this picture thinking, I wasn't sure if that was just a really big dog that I could probably like ride it, or I don't know, man. Like, look at them legs. Look at the legs on that son bitch.
I mean, it looks like
that thing goes real fast.
It looked like maybe a dog, wolf combined with a lizard.
Oh yeah, you got it. I can definitely see the lizard in that thing.
I don't know if you
man.
can
I bet you that bad boy's got a Hemi. He's probably got a Hemi up in there. Slim savage.
It really don't
sons
look
of
like a
bitches.
place I'd want to visit. I'm just staring at the pictures.
What the hell do you make of this one over here next to it though? Like what? You think that's what it eats? Like it's like real small, but is that was that their pet? I mean,
it kind of looks like the cross between a sloth and a lemur with just really long hair.
That one. Eating that one for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I still might think this one might try to eat me, even the small one.
Shoot.
Roll a perception check.
It's a real one.
+6, 12.
12. You hear something hit the ground. You look over. That thing just shit on the floor. As you can see it reach up. As this thing climbs around the actual meat hall, moving very slow.
What the f...
Look, is that picture crawling across the wall right now? What? Oh god, I gotta lay off the Mead.
I thought we were looking at a picture too, but holy shit. This is some good mead.
I think I need a couple more mugs of this shit.
Goddamn right it is.
What the hell is that thing?
If I drink some more, the vision will go back to single vision instead of double vision.
Oh, that guy up there, his name is Buddy. Came all the way from Cholt. Didn't even know he was on the boat. He's a 5th generation now.
What?
You have more of them?
It's friendly?
No, it's even easier way to get up to the top deck. As he reaches up, he grabs a hold of the tail as it just kind of curls around, and that dwarf begins to lift up as it slowly makes its way up to the top balcony. See? Strong little critters. Oh. It just takes a while. Oh. Going up slower than a dumbwaiter.
Oh, but damn, son, that thing right there, that's gonna be revolutionary.
If you're not in a hurry, that's a good plan.
Oh no, this is actually a hurry. Yeah, this is as quick as it gets.
That's full speed?
Yeah, you want to make sure you get a full drink before you get up. Otherwise, you'll get stuck halfway here. Barmaids can't get you a drink. You can kick up with your feet, and they're not all the way up where these little hands can reach up to the top rail.
Been drinking, got the double visions. Now he can see straight, you know. I learned that from a friend. Oh wow.
Your friend just needs to drink more. Oh.
I'll try.
Warden comes back. I have made arrangements for everyone.
Have you had a drink? Do you drink?
I don't think that I do.
Well, you do. You do today. Here you go.
I don't know if. By the way, your background's still going crazy, towards you. I don't have a digestive system.
Find you some oil. Like a Guinness, that's like motor oil. You could have that.
So I mean, you don't have to digest it. You just gotta drink it. Like you just drink it and like you'll just pee it out.
Here, just try it. Just try it.
Do I? I don't know. He's very worried that this is just going to go all over himself.
Just Just take a sip and see what happens.
Watch like this, like this.
I'm sorry if I blow up the robot, guys.
Oh, this is wonderful. I can even... Analyzing system now. Oh. 9.3% alcohol. Oh, my.
Oh, that's a stiff one. That's what she said.
Very sweet. What is... sweet? This is sweet. This is sweet.
Probably
Yes.
made with honey, I think.
Warden can drink. He can consume organic matter.
Dude, what does mine say?
Oh my god, I was just thinking that. That's all I was at right there.
What does mine say?
I was waiting for him to short out. Yeah, like
No, yours says, dude.
Does Uthal see you drinking? Or trying to try a drink?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm looking very strangely at it, like
Yeah.
very Data, very Star Trek Data with this beverage in my hand.
All right, well now you got a drink in your hand. Show me your best move as I like come back in randomly, see you drinking, and try to put you on the spot for a dance move. You know how to dance, don't you?
Downloading protocols for dancing now.
This shit's gonna get wild, isn't it?
I think
salsa.
I might be able to. I rolling a performance check on this bad boy right now.
Oh yeah,
not bad. It's
Oh,
not a 1.
Dude, yeah, for him that's a 21.
Oh yeah,
Definitely passable.
Dude, this is as good as the first time that Peter Crouch in the Premier League busted out the robot after he scored a goal. Like immediately goes into it, just total pop, lock, and drop it. You get from Warden as he's out there. I know how to dance.
and Uthal is crowd hyping the whole time. For this. Look at this thing! Look at it go!
He's at this point has a complete, like circle around.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are.
Let's see the worm. Do the worm.
Rolling for worm. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh god, that one.
26 on that worm.
Damn.
Dude, it's incredible how fluid it really is. And like,
Kelvin stands up out of the table and gives a round of applause. He's excited now. He's just like, yeah.
my God.
That's right. That's how we turn this into a party.
A dancing warforged. I've seen it all today. Wham! Face plants straight in to that double down. The last little bit that he had, like, totally smears just the breading off of the top fillet as his head kind of rests somewhere between the bacon and 5 sauces he had on the plate. Bubba Dog has actually jumped off and he's licking up that plate.
I think it's Bubba. I don't feel you can call a Pomeranian Bubba.
but that's genuine Bubba right there. Look, yeah, you get that food, Bubba. Oh, God,
I forgot to tell you that Mr. Z did make one modification. His balls are still the same size as they were the previous.
Oh, it's like Van Wilder.
Van Wilder.
With a dog in the hot tub.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Look at the nuts on that bad boy.
Drag.
God damn. That's real Bubba right there.
That's how you make cannolis.
And Axis is still on his back with he has one hand like on the scruff of his fur, and he's been going around with a toothpick stabbing different foods. He is officially lord of the tailgate party. Can you imagine stabbing a little Smoky that was bacon wrapped the size of yourself? Oh my
man.
God.
And enjoying every freaking bite of it.
Oh, I instantly just became so hungry again.
I want to look around and see if Mr. Roboto over here drew any attention from any of the ladies. I'm gonna try to see if there's any ladies around.
I mean, it's the dance floor. Of course, it's full. It's packed. Yeah, it's packed. Everybody's having a good time.
I'm gonna try to pull that move, where like I can't dance, but I'm friends with him, so I'm gonna try to like get his leftovers since he's a robot.
You don't even have to roll on this as you go up. I mean, they're so infatuated with him and his Warforged nature, they don't even think to look at somebody with 1 point in Rogue. And
I've got one more use of that ointment for that burn.
I'm gonna hit them with the sneak attack.
Fired.
Warden sees you making your way over, that you finally like, yeah, man, gonna join the party. Like he can see you're officially ready. And he welcomes you over and into the circle. And there's some there's some good looking talent that's out here in Goodmead tonight. Definitely, but in particular, you look over at one girl that kind of closes the gap of the dancing circle that's around on you. Very, very attractive, redhead, freckles, young looking girl, and she smiles, and it's just like, wham! We're just missing so many teeth that are there, and it's just you get piranha mouth there for a second. You're like, oh god, oh, and it totally makes you remind that you're, oh god, I am in Goodmead. I am back in Goodmead.
That's what we call a butterface right there.
Barton's gonna stand up on his chair and raise a mug and yell to Luca, "Oi, Luca! Give her the goods!"
but what's worse is then you look at yourself in the mirror and you're kind of like a little bit, and you're like, oh, you know what? Maybe we're perfect for each other.
I mean, he's got a point in Rogue.
You're like, why am I judging somebody in Goodmead? I look and smell like alien shit, and somebody's still dancing around me. Yeah. Before you know it,
eyes.
You completely stop judging people for other shit at all, and you're like, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Whoa, we had a growth moment.
Had to sneak that in there. Anybody else doing anything inside or around the main hall of Goodmead?
Barton, are you sitting by yourself?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Rand's gonna, after he's finished with his food, he's gonna walk over to you, sit across from you. He's gonna set a sword on the table.
That's a fine quality blade you got there. What's that for?
Thanks for saving Darzius. I wasn't able to get in there, but you flew like the devil.
Be more correct. I flew not like a devil. Not yet, at least. But, truth be told, I think Darzius rescued me twice that day. But I did try. Just like I'd still try for any of you. Because I know you's all still got that good in you, regardless what's happened here. But boy, that is a fine looking blade.
I want you to hold on to this for me.
I reckon I can. I appreciate it, mate. Since I kind of smoked mine with that first belch of fire I figured out, this one's not all gnarled up on top. Might make it a little cutting a little better.
That it should.
I appreciate it. Before you head off, I want to ask you something, mate.
I'll answer it as best as I can.
had to make some difficult choices.
Some of us made choices, some of us couldn't.
That's true. And like I said back then, when you first started down that path, I'm still here if you ever need anything. Anything I could do to help you out.
Maybe one day when I figure out what I need help with, I will let you know.
But deep down, I feel it. You, regardless, I don't feel like you've changed so much from a philosophical standpoint. I feel like you're still the Rand I knew. Is that, for the most part, true, you think?
For the most part.
Alright. Because I still trust you with my life, as I'm sure that most of the party do. So you still got my blade at your back whenever you need it. Well, in fact, it's your blade at your back, but I'll hold on to it for a while, and I do appreciate it, mate.
Yep, I will fight for everyone that I can, as hard as I can.
Well, that I got no question. I've seen your zeal in the field before. The things that you've accomplished. Just like I said. If you ever get to that point where you need that helping hand, it's always there for you.
Thank you.
Well, to another adventure on the field, another day at battle. Who knows, maybe another Charlin dragon, God not willing.
If there's another one, I'll do the same shit I did before.
That I don't doubt, mate. You taught him a thing or two about extinction. Real quick and in a hurry.
That's not exactly true. I'm still... Never mind.
Well, you are here, but you're different now, too. I feel like you had a rebirth of sorts. I seen the moves you got out there on the floor. I don't remember seeing that Charlin dragon doing any of that now. That first swig of Mead.
He leans down and his eyes turn that infernal neon red pink. As they swoop up, they are the same eyes that you've seen before.
I've had that devil in my mind once.
A big smile kind of comes across his face.
Regardless, I'm glad to have you with us now, too. Again.
I am pleased for this new directive.
Back to that free will we spoke about. The more we look at it, the more I feel like we're just pawns on a larger chessboard, being moved by another hand. If my tale and my life have anything to say about it, it's all up to someone else.
We will no doubt see.
That we will.
You make sure you get your room key. Make sure that everyone gets their own skeleton key. And it's nice. We're not doubled up, man. Everybody's got their own individual rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Warden staying. Did he get his own room?
Yeah, Warden's got his own room.
Before Kelvin turns in, he's going to go to Warden's room.
Warden is Warden's just
interesting.
Sitting there on the bed. He's just looking at the mirror. His door is open when you get there.
Warden, do you mind?
Pauses for a second. No, I don't. Turns back, still looking at the mirror.
You seem to be looking at your reflection.
Indeed.
You reflecting on what has happened, your change.
I want to have a good idea
of who I am when I close my eyes.
I see. Kelvin's going to shut the door and make sure no one's really in the vicinity. He's going to use his new ability. Ghostly gaze. I'm going to look through solid objects around me, making sure no one's within 30 feet or listening in.
Read that ability for me.
Once per short rest, as an action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute.
See through solid objects. Yeah, there's nobody hiding inside this room. There's nobody but the two of you. You see no trapdoors. Nothing that alerts you to foul play.
Warden.
Yes.
Our appearances on the outside may change, but we have to decide our directives, as you say. You say you have a new directive. Who's given this directive to you?
This directive comes from Mr. Z.
I would say that he's somewhat given me a directive myself.
That he has. I can see it right here.
What directive
I can see
has
all
he
of your...
given you?
I can see all of the parameters of your contracts.
Interesting. You have the ability to see everyone's contract.
It's programmed into me. It flips up, and you can see those runes come across. Almost details like text before it fades away.
I would like to quickly try to catch anything I could read off of the contracts at this point, because we did discuss that I could read Infernal, if these are Infernal runes.
It flies across quick, but yeah, you can see it's your contract.
Okay.
You are the only one with a copy of yours, correct?
Darzius also has a copy of his.
Darzius has a copy of his contract as well.
Yeah, that's why I pulled it out and was like, what the fuck you pushing my dog, bro?
So, as Warden does this, I would like to actually investigate Warden himself. Looking for any runes or markings on his body that I would recognize, or that I can read now.
Okay, so runes. You're just kind of like studying him up. Like, he hasn't taken his gaze off of himself either. The entire while that you inspect him. Runes only come up occasionally, much like they do with Chardalyn, and he seems to have somewhat of a control over it. You realize that while you were downstairs in public, he made sure that none of those displayed. So there does seem to be a cognitive decision making that is not completely without cultural information.
Okay.
You're able to gather that immediately just by looking for displays and runes. When they do pop up, they seem to be tied to the ability that he's using. Right now, with him just gazing like this, not a whole lot, but you've looked over previous times when he's flared up his eyes, you can see that it's the infernal room for thaumaturgy. It almost like he's an encyclopedia of what's happening. Like, if he uses something, it will display the infernal piece that he's using. You can literally see that the man is built of data.
Very interesting.
And Chardalyn's nature and how it stores, it can store a lot of things.
Warden, can you see what I am?
I can see what you are.
Physical, metaphysical.
Interesting. I thought so, Warden.
He turns and looks. I believe you have more questions about you than you have about me.
This is true. You say you want to see yourself in a reflection, or when you close your eyes, you think of yourself. What do you see?
Now I see me.
You see yourself as you.
I did not see me. I saw only images of others. My creators. My time spent in the Sunblight Tower.
Sunblight.
Past memories.
Warden, you are an extraordinary being. Very interesting. Please do keep my secret to yourself.
What secret? Turns and has a big smile across his face.
Exactly. As Kelvin smiles, and his eyes will shift a little red right back at him, as he's known to do.
Roll a perception check.
Yes, sir. Perception or investigation? Does it matter on this one?
Roll both.
Okay. Perception.
Oh,
perception nat 20.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get him in the
Well.
Mm.
That'll take care of all of that.
You still want me to roll that investigation?
No, I don't. Do not bother.
Very good.
As you fixate your gaze on the mirror and using your newfound ability, in the mirror is the image of Warden. But you look past the image of the physical and you see the face of someone that you do not know. You see the face of a stranger.
Still smiling. Kelvin drops his smile as he looks into the mirror and nods.
You nod. There is no reaction from that image. You see it. As Warden slightly moves, so does that image. That stranger, human in nature, is 100% tied to the movements of Warden.
Haha. Kelvin quickly smiles again and says, "Thank you, Warden. You've been very insightful tonight."
You're welcome, Kelvin. Let me hear if you
Be
have any
good.
other questions.
Kelvin's just going to go to his room quietly, sit and think on this for the night, writing it down in a journal
So much
Very
for that
interesting.
reveal 20 episodes later.
Very, very interesting. Did you?
Fucker rolled a nat 20 at just the right time.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah.
That's
just
all
kind
I got.
of just kind of processing it. It feels like you understand where the extra cultural understanding, the extra data set. You understand the data set because it's a summoned soul. Someone else in service. You do not know whether Warden knows this or not, but you've seen the face of that stranger. And it makes more sense why his questions are only ascertained around the very present. His new form, where he currently is. No cultural questions and existential thoughts of what is this world and how it operates. He quickly grabbed a glass of mead and drank it. That gives you a greater understanding of Warden's situation.
So Kelvin really, really understands like that whole thing, like exactly what he saw.
Yeah, like that's the between how you've how Charlene has been. You understand how things can be stored in it. You understand that he was created by Mr. Z. You think that that data set that's implanted is probably a soul in servitude of Mr. Z that contains the cultural information that Warden understands. You're able to kind of tie everything together in the second half of the first episode. You guys have asked all just the right little questions. No, I love that. No, that's fucking great.
I just wanted to figure out more about him, and that's why I went to his room.
No, I love it. No, it's fucking fantastic. Because it makes
Frostmaidens.
Dude, I didn't mean to take a shortcut there, but
it's not a shortcut. It's just the story.
That's awesome.
It's just the story. It's even better now. It's you guys rode those line of clues down the perfect line. That's what we hope for. That usually never happens. Trust me. I'm rooting for you guys just as much on that.
I'm glad I rolled nat 20 on that. That was cool.
Yeah, because that's what you needed. You had the ability. Most people, I would have given fractions of it. Like maybe they just saw just a glint of something with a 20 where they glanced. But like you have an ability that kind of ties that piece together so we can make it happen.
I now understand him more, and he seems to understand me more than I know myself.
Oh yeah. What's going on inside that brain? What data sets have been left with him? This is not a Destiny Exo situation. This dude is loaded with information. And as you've seen, you've been able to ask him questions like a freaking, like he's literally an algorithm.
Very cool. I'm loving it. Love this character that you made. It's very cool.
Yeah, I saw Uther go, peak Dante. I was like, yeah, it's pretty much, it's Dante fucking, Dante charged right at the top.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
you don't have to deal with his adolescent years.
You know whose soul it is? It's Dante's soul. Bum, dum, dum.
Dun, dun, dun.
The crossover we never wanted to happen is finally here.
I'm gonna brood over here because I got daddy issues. In his defense, Kister Faust gives everybody daddy issues.
Who has his own daddy issues? Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you.
Never-ending cycle.
Never ends.
Daddy issueception.
Ends with an arcane.
Anyone else doing anything before sleep, or if they get up in the middle of the night?
Oh, I sleep like a rock.
Barton's gonna get up from the table and head up to his room. Before he goes to sleep, he's gonna just sit on his bed.
Quick question. Darzius, are you already asleep in your room?
I am not. I was actually going to go talk to someone.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Barton.
So I'm gonna sit on the end of my bed. Actually, before I sit down, I'm just gonna take that longsword that I was just handed by Rand. Just gonna try out a few slices with it, check the balance on it, and it seems like a very, very fine weapon. So then I'm gonna sit on the bed in my monk prayer position, cross-legged, like a 10-year-old child. And I'm gonna have that longsword across my hands. I'm just gonna focus on that weapon for a while. And I'm gonna reach my key into that weapon and form a bond with it, and at the same time I'm gonna do, probably for one of the first times in Barton's life, he's gonna make a sort of prayer up to someone he probably hasn't spoken to yet. That platinum dragon he saw when he changed, that endowed him with those powers. And he's just gonna ask him to give him strength and guidance in the times ahead, specifically regarding the changes that have happened to his friends. Oi, Bahamut. Now, I don't know much about you, less not yet. Although from what I've gathered, you're one of the good ones. So, I'd like to thank you for taking care of me during that turbulent time when I ingested that key and letting me come out the other side as a better man. I'd also like to ask for your guidance. Some of me friends down here, some of the finest folk I've met in a long time, they've gone down a path which could be a little rocky. I know the fiend that plagues their minds, and sometimes even mine now, when he wants to reach out. He's given them powers, but I fear there's a heavy cost at the end. So if there's anything you can do in a time of need, or any guidance you could give me, consider myself open to your suggestions and ready to follow any kind of path that you can suggest for me. And as he makes that prayer, you're going to see that longsword, just the hilt of it's going to change a little bit, and you're going to see instead of a leather grip on it, it's going to get like a dragon hide grip on it. And that's all that's going to change. And now that's a dedicated monk weapon for me from this point.
Are you level 8?
I am level 8.
Pick 4 consecutive numbers and roll a D100.
Oh, okay. Let's go 36, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, I gotta roll the dude 100. I'm sorry. I'm like, nothing's happening.
Who does number 2 work for?
Anticipation.
Wasn't the same number as last night, I could tell you that. After it jinxed you how many times, I thought maybe.
Yeah. Hey, I don't blame you with picking that 30 out either. That's what I would have done. Fucker.
Well, you shot high at that last time and it gut punched you.
Fucking went right back to it. I was like, you son of a bitch. Make your simple prayers, imbue your weapon. Enjoy the fact that you have reconnected in a way that you haven't in quite some time. Darcius or anyone else who's ready?
Girl, are you still down there having... Actually, just first things first, my mic's on better. Is that all right?
Yes, I do not hear the wind tunnel. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, Ardra, are you still there at the table?
Yeah, I'm still eating my mounds and mounds of food.
Dude, my boy's down there still with his McRib.
That's right. I got 5 of them laying beside me.
Oh my god.
McRib double down. Oh my god.
You gonna eat all them McRibs?
No, you can have one.
Oh hell yeah, brother. So I was gonna sit down across from you and take one of the McRibs.
Put some extra sauce on it. You'll like it.
Oh, which one is there? Is there any of them that have that good old spice? You know, some of that stuff just makes your face melt. You know, cause I
think it's that one right over there.
Oh hell yeah! I'm just gonna dump it. Let's get some of that shit. I got some new pores growing up on top of my head. You know, I gotta.
Did you see they got Yance beef jerky up there too?
What? Oh, he's gone. He's snagged. He's armfuls coming back. So I actually had a little bit of a favor. I was gonna see if you and the little bait could help me out with, because I saw what you guys did with that horn of yours. How you ended up making it a little bit smaller. I was wondering if you'd actually be able to do the opposite. It's nothing nothing weird, you know. Just I'm gonna pull out my scimitar and I'm gonna set it on the table. I've really grown to using this thing, and it's, you know, it's even got my little name etched down here. Like look, you can see it right there on the hilt. You see it right there? I etched that, man. I pulled out a little dagger. You know, it says me. I got Bubba's name here on the other side. Yeah. But I was wondering if you two would be able to help me make this thing bigger. I don't know if we can, like, I'm trying to make this sexy, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, this is my baby besides Bubba. This is my baby.
I'm sure I could work some magic.
It doesn't have to be tonight, you know. We're all hella tired and hungry, and all this Yance beef jerky ain't gonna eat itself. I'll tell you that right now.
We do it first thing in the morning.
Awesome. And also, I wanted to thank everybody else too, but after all what happened yesterday, or today, shoot, lost track of time. What is time? I don't even know. When I took that shot for Barton, I was ready to do it for either of you. Even big old Uthel there. Just because, like Barton's always saying, you know, we're a family. And I can guarantee you, I'm not gonna be able to stand seeing a single one of y'all fall. I'll first, and I want you to know, you're all like brothers to me. And that's why I'm making this old big boy right here, man. Let's go. It's just, it's just gonna make life a whole lot easier. It's gonna be great. What the hell's Bro gotten into now?
Oh, he's you weren't paying attention. He ate the rest of your yants.
Go lay down. You pick up. Go. Get. Take a little bait with you.
You see the small blue hand reach out, pulling that last piece of yants back into the fur until Axis has been down in that the entire time, like it's his own personal clubhouse.
Is that? I imagine this probably reminds you of the Fae Forest back home, doesn't he? Though. Damn.
He's my nugget.
This white fuzzy fur ball, like pure white, just Pomeranian. Damn it! All right, well,
you're right. We are all brothers now. We all must stick through this together.
Now, I gotta go find some more of that damn beef jerky before I go to bed, man. I'm taking some of that to bed with me. I'm gonna sleep in it. Mm-hmm. All right, then he's gonna raise his glass to you. Till tomorrow. Sheath my scimitar, put it back, look around for more of that beef jerky. I'm like trying to stuff my pockets full. And then go on, Bubba. We're gonna go I think it's time for some bed. Papa's head, it's kind of hurting a little bit.
You go back, pass out, back into your room. Little Bubba dog laid across your chest.
As they're walking away, I'm gonna cast the enlarge spell on Bubba.
As you begin to try, you actually see Bubba going back into his form as polymorph wears off during sleep in this bed, just straining as you've now created a Bubba that's the size of, it would be like a large draft horse. This thing is huge. And you can hear Darzius. He's still asleep.
Good boy.
You see, Axis is passed out on top of it.
I hear the bed break.
You're like, oh my god, because you think you just totally broke this, whatever this happened with it. Like, you have no idea that polymorph is just worn off.
Oh that's funny.
Anyone else doing anything before sleep?
I'm gonna polish off these McRibs, and I'm gonna have that big ring of barbecue sauce around my face, kind of like the fat kid off of Willy Wonka.
All I want is McRib and chocolate.
They're gonna have like a McRib barbecue sauce fountain. I'm just gonna be underneath it, just drinking it. Then I'm gonna head up to my room.
All right, everybody, make sure that you have that long rest checked. As you guys wake up to a fresh new day,
where the sounds of the buzzing is now intense in your head. Oh, little hungover from too much sugar if you kept drinking the sweet mead and not enough of the dry stuff. Oh, these fucking bees. All very independent situation. No longer able to roll for a coffee check as coffee has been made and put inside every room by Warden.
Damn.
Perks of joining the Z team.
Oh wait, does that mean Uthel and Barton don't get coffee, or do we still get coffee?
You still get coffee. Still get coffee. You can tell like yours is in like a shittier styrofoam cup. Like the rest of them all have the Yetis they got at the nice convention. They have the vouchers for all the restaurants, and you know you're getting the La Quinta fucking treatment over here.
Passive aggressively already has cream and sugar in it. Like, oh, I thought you like it with cream and sugar.
Oh God!
The fucking face.
Mine's got a little magic marker on it. Says to future endeavors.
I like this. I like this.
It's a sizzle that sells the steak.
No,
the Warden passive aggressiveness. Okay.
No. You guys all get the same thing. That is a alternate universe of passive aggressiveness. Warden is respectful to everyone.
Well, that's good. I'd hate to have to tell the DM that he's being an asshole.
You can tell him, he might not care.
Noted.
You can certainly try.
Party hard but sleep harder. Uthel's up earliest, already eating food downstairs.
I'm headed down to that breakfast bar.
They got breakfast McRibs too.
Y'all need to try this Belgian waffle
McRib with egg.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's they got chicken and waffles laid out, man, real Belgian liege, like nice big square chunks. And breakfast is also on the house, which is great.
Hell yeah.
It's a hell of a celebration. They've been on lockdown for quite a while.
Since March, would you say?
One could say. Oh my God. I just wish that we actually had a light switch moment on this. Like, I hate that we don't get that, where it's like got to be this bullshit gradual turn back on. We deserve a light switch where it's just like,
it'll happen.
But not if it was like, okay, tomorrow it's good. Like, can you imagine like being like, oh shit. Like, it's like the anticipation of waiting for like the beat to drop times a million. Like, just like going around like Tuscan Raiders outside.
I feel like if you cue it with a holiday, all would be well, right? So we're missing New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
man.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Tangent.
It would be so dope.
It'd be scary. Is what it would be.
Dude, you think not being able to buy stuff on a grocery store shelf is difficult now? Dude, having booze that day, you would be the keeper of greatness.
Oh, yes. All right, lot, get your bellies full.
Guys are all able to get a good breakfast in.
They got any of that breakfast jerky? Man, I'm looking for more of that Yance, dude.
They actually have a bacon maple flavor.
Oh,
100%.
Just gonna
Different than the dinner jerky.
Totally different than dinner jerky.
It's gonna literally be just opening up the pouches and just dumping it into my bag. Wish I had some. I'd be sitting here just eating it the whole time. Like, RP that out.
As Warden sits down at the table and
Warden actually had some tea set in front of him.
In pure Dante style.
I assume we're going to go check out and see the handiwork today.
Yes.
Oh, the crash site, right? Yeah.
He's trying to be as vague as possible inside of the confines.
That was in character, sorry.
Unless you talk in Uther voice, I assume it's just at the table here.
That's right. That's a good voice you got there.
Good assumption.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I think we should go see what happened.
Of course we should.
How
Make
far
sure
away
all
from
has to-
that forest is. Warden, you're a good GPS, or Jeepus, if you will.
Jeepus.
Just call him Garmin.
I do not want to be referred to as cheapest. Thank you. Let's not start that.
Magellan?
No.
Magellan, Garmin.
No. These are all horrible.
Mapquest.com?
Google Maps.
As
I've been having to call him Alexa this whole time.
It's really, as long as it's not.
Please, I beg of all of you, don't make my life feel like I'm in a simulation where the world and everyone else is all Darzius. Thank you.
No, he's Google Maps.
What's wrong with being like me?
Idiocracy
You
is
shovel the
true.
He's
No.
Google Maps. GM for short.
He gets up from the table. Fine.
Leaving without us.
I was like, he just left the party. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Darzius' delay laugh fucking slayed me, dude.
There goes the second.
We lost
There goes
him
the
too.
second healer. We need a new healer. Hey, drunk dwarf, are you a healer by chance?
I hear you're looking for somebody to embrace the living meme. My name is Estinial.
Right, you don't look like much a healer. More so someone that'll
No,
shit out of a tree with a flaming hammer for a while.
that's right. And I'll fall asleep before you get to the end of the episode anyway.
There he is.
Leave right before
There he
battle.
You say his name and he shows up.
Hey, it's how you pull him out of lurk.
Suck the occasional toe.
This guy's name is actually Aston Neal. It's not Aston it's Aston Neal. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna shake this hangover off, gentlemen. It was good breaking bread with you, but somebody's actually gotta go to work in this town. We got a lot of mead that's ready to go out. Thank God we weren't in the beer business. It would all spoiled by that time. We're lucky. We're fortunate. It's a good day and good mead. Good on you. And he collects himself and you can see he's still in the same clothes from last night. He's like putting on the Carhartt jacket over, like he passed out at the Christmas party and he's already ready to go in the back and start loading the carts. I've been to those AB Christmas parties.
So then, not Jeepus, how far away do you think that forest is?
I will not respond to you if you do not give me the proper respect, Goliath.
I warn you. You know I love you. You got the good dance moves that keeps those ladies bumping.
I actually don't know how far away. No, the crash site. Yes. Hold on.
Recalculating. Recalculating. Recalculating.
Enhance.
Take a U-turn.
Does it need to be outside to have a good connection with the satellite or something? How does this doohickey work?
30 miles from crash site. Oh, there we go. Oh, God, when it doesn't want to connect, it's like it just pulses in your head. Oh.
Thank you, Warden.
All of a sudden goes into dial-up tone.
Now, for a second, I was afraid we were going to start seeing smoke come out of your ears like me. Like my robotic brother.
Some days. And he casts thaumaturgy and totally makes it look like that. Okay. It looks identical to a Mack truck pulling it and burning some smoke. And some thick black plumes that pipe out. Let's see if there's anything left, shall we?
Oi.
Let's see.
30 miles though, damn.
Yeah, it's a good this is a good hike over here.
If only we had some form of transportation.
I mean, is this the time to go in the air?
It's up to you.
My concern is trees, but they were bloated up. I say it's at least fair to scout it, but he's not gonna call the rock in the middle of the town. We are gonna get out of the town before we call the rock.
Yeah, they'll definitely smell what you're cooking if you do that.
I'm glad that you don't make somebody shit themselves that they're gonna get ate by the Frostmaiden's rock. The poor residents of Good Mead, thank you for leaving their britches clean today.
So, oi. Let's pop out of town, and we'll take the quick route over there, if you know what I'm saying. And well, no, I won't flip the coin because that'll trigger it. But just pat his little chest pocket for the chest coin.
So on this, how many people are you going to try to fit on the rock?
500 carrying weight.
500 carrying weight. So it's going to get 2 of you with gear.
All right.
When we get out of town, I can also polymorph into a dragon.
Oh, sorry. 1,000 pounds at half speed.
1,000 pounds at half speed. So yeah, this rock could take four people. I mean, you can also, Good Mean's a good sized town. If you guys want to procure some more transportation devices, I guess you could say. You could inquire about that, or you can do this. This is all up to you. What you guys want to do. I have no idea. I can't remember exactly what y'all's money situation looks like at the moment.
Not great.
We've ever actually been given any kind of money except the first mission.
First 2, I think.
We got
the big one we never got paid on.
Well,
lots of shopping.
Of shit up. So
You guys, you guys have picked up coins though on the way through.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you'd have to write them down on your sheet, but you've encountered them.
Very little.
So, with what happened overnight, is Bubba back to Hellhound?
Yeah, polymorph
Or is he-
wore off.
Yeah, he's back to the Hellhound. You woke up with him across you.
Oh,
You realize you're a little bit more tired. You just don't understand why. And you realize you've been breathing like half breaths with Bubba on you for however long that was.
With the large spell on him.
He's come back down. You kind of had a rough half night for sure.
Your feet were completely blue at one point.
Man, I swear I've been hearing something about these ads about a CPAP or something about not getting good stuff. Man, I gotta start looking into something like that. My chest hurts, dude. What the hell?
Oh my God, you need to be the first person that creates a biological mask from an illithid that's a CPAP. Oh yeah, you can really breathe really clear. You just got to get this dead fucker's head on you. Here you go.
Seems like if we can afford a wagon, I can polymorph into an animal that can pull it.
Oh, so we don't even need the horse. Yeah.
How much is a wagon gonna run us? Do we all know how much money we have?
I have 18 gold.
I got 38.
According to mine, I have 17 gold.
40.
Do we still have any of those broken alien weapons either?
I have 53 gold.
From the last time that you were kind of browsing, a wagon runs you around 35 gold pieces. And if you were looking for a deal, you're probably in the right place. Brewery's got tons of wagons. This meadery has tons of wagons.
And they're celebrating. Sales.
Gotta shop the sales.
I've got a coupon.
I say we try to procure a wagon.
Just overhearing the discussion at the breakfast table, one of the bartenders comes by. Hey, you looking for a wagon, are you?
Yeah, you got some extras.
Oh, we always have plenty. Meadery's got decommissioned pieces all the time. Probably get a pretty good deal on it. Though they are trying to send a lot out at the moment. I'd be quick. Let me see if I can catch Dale on his way out the back. Dale, where are you going? You get one of them old carts off your hands now.
Commission? What is that like a big old word for broke?
No, it's not. It's not. She pats you on the top of the head as she runs after Dale. Just, bless your heart.
Yes. That's such a southern thing. Bless his heart.
Oh, that southern, you're just dumb, Steve.
Oh, yeah. It's not a nice saying. I learned that the hard way.
I grew up my life in bless your heart territory.
Yeah.
Every
pat on the head was like more of a "you're pretty."
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart, boy.
Do you have any limo size carts?
Oh, we got some big ones. Don't worry.
Good.
And comes back. Actually, we have one that doesn't fit the size cask that we'd use anymore. There's nothing actually wrong with it, so we can get that to you for 20 gold piece.
Well, I'll give them 20.
20 gold.
It's a deal.
20 gold piece. I don't know if we need it that bad.
Yeah,
we wasn't right in the market for one per se. But
he's gonna butt right in and go with the 15, and it's a deal.
Wait.
We have.
What if...
There's an entire line of people in the back right now. We'll go immediately.
I have 20. I'll just.
What if we could make a small delivery for you to Brinshander?
You're headed to Brinshander?
What, you think we should go to Brinshander, y'all?
Of course. Yeah. That's stop number 2.
That'd be
We're
a
heading that way.
favor.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm
Kelvin.
definitely going to give advantage on that for agreeing and say, yeah. That's stop number 2. We got not Dugan's Hole going the other way, and then Brent.
Oh no, you don't get advantage, Mr. Deal Down. Oh no.
19.
No flippy floppy. No flippy floppy from you. 19. Let me see if the carts have already gone out for Brinshander. If there hasn't, then we'll load you down.
Yeah, small delivery, hopefully.
All right.
Probably take 20 off the top, I'd say.
75% chance.
Ooh.
All you need to do is not roll a 1 on this D4, and I'm gonna roll it right now. 2, 3, and 4, you're good to go.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Sweet.
She comes running back in. Literally the last order that needs to go out. You have more than enough room in this cart. They can sign off on the manifest in everything. They just need this stuff to go out. Like I said, it's decommissioned, so it's yours when you leave here. We just need you to go ahead, and when you get the manifest signed, have them send the Raven back over. Can you do that?
I think we can handle that. We can handle that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd say to protect the that's going out, it's got one of them covers on it, doesn't it?
This one does not have a cover. It is literally going to be stacked high with mead barrels in the back of it.
We can handle it. We can handle it, yeah. Let's go.
And where are we delivering this to in
I
Bridgender?
was just about to ask that.
Tavern, I hope.
These are all going to the Northern Look.
Northern
You're
Look.
familiar with the Northern Look.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
Of course.
Is that the one that has that awesome little fish thingy that
Yeah.
I think someone was trying to make with the
Take me to the river.
That's it right there.
That's the one.
Throw me in the water. Get that damn fish to shut up, will you? Tell Scramsack to turn that thing off.
That's not a good idea.
We'll throw a knife at it.
Luca.
No worries.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Stab that
go and Luke will be right on top of that.
he thinks he's a big ball buster, but he ain't seen the likes of me in any time.
I believe
Ball
we'd all
buster,
seen,
eh?
seen some of that ball buster.
No, if I have to deal with the busting of these bees, I feel bad for everyone else that has to deal with that damn knucklehead. He's the only knucklehead running around here. All right. Go on. Who needs a road cup?
Boy.
Please.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one.
And she stuffs like anybody who's got a front pocket. There's like she's got like a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit that goes in there. There's a couple breakfast burritos. She starts to give you the grandmotherly treatment. Get this food out of here. This thing. I'm ready to get the rest of this place cleaned up. Go on with you. Shoot.
Thanks for the roadies.
On your bag of that jerky.
Oh, we have plenty of it. Here's one of the bags, the breakfast and the dinner kind.
Yes.
Don't eat them out of order.
I was gonna eat them all at one time. Oh god.
Yes, ma'am. First time you've heard him say ma'am yet is to this lady.
Respect. That's all you need is a good old Southern grandmother archetype that has some sort of bastardized Irish UK accents to it. That's all you need, boys.
Thanks, Grandmommy.
Might I say you run a fine establishment. And thank you.
Don't patronize me. She looks over and gives you a big grin. Go.
No
Like the
patronizing. 1 gold coin on the table for her. As for taking care of the boys.
Appreciate you. Thank you. As you guys load up. Looking in the back. It's like you guys are in the front of the Budweiser parades, man. You got this thing. It's loaded up like an Oktoberfest wagon. You guys will be riding up on top of these barrels. Hey, when she said load you down, she wasn't kidding. This is a good sized chunk here. But adventurers with arms, we got no doubt you can get that up there.
Boy.
No bandits running into you. Who's going to be the caretaker of the manifest?
I'll do it. Kelvin.
Go ahead. You sign off on this bad boy. You guys have currently in your possession over 10,000 gold pieces worth of mead.
Jesus.
You have after you signed it, you realize you guys have taken on a serious liability.
You boys know, we got lots of mead here. I was hoping for a smaller batch. We best be going. Rally up.
This will operate like an escort mission wherever you go with it. This is tied. The free 20 gold pieces that you receive from the cart has has roughly an opposite 9,980 gold piece liability tied to it.
Oh, fuck.
And that's what you fuckers get for opening your mouth.
Hey, it's more fun this way.
well, I mean, it just means we got to take a little bit of a detour first. You know,
if you think, if they have a black dragon hovering above, you think the bandits will stay away?
No.
I thought you lot were all about signing contracts nowadays.
Point of order: this cart individually, just the cart, has a hit points of 20. The mead barrels with it, since they're stacked, there's about on top of the half, because these are all wooden casks. There's about 20 hit points at the top, and then 20 hit points in the middle.
Oh boy!
So just referencing, what can possibly happen to the destruction of a whole lot of product. Just want to make you cognitively aware of that.
Oh shit!
We've detoured once again.
Ray's just gonna walk up to it and mend the shit out of it right now.
Permamend. Just
let me see if I have transmutation. Turn this thing to like metal.
Go ahead and give a perception check on that contract as well, Kelvin.
Yes, sir. $14.
Yeah, I like how you've officially become the group's lawyer. There is actually a commission on this.
Ooh.
There is there's a 6% commission on this bad boy.
Damn.
So
Gina.
there is 600 gold for this as well, for this delivery.
COD?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep, COD.
Well, boys, if we make this there, it's not gonna be too bad. We'll at least get something out of it. So, let's try to do a good job this time. No mishaps.
We can blow it
Axis, stay on your best behavior.
I can't control myself. I have a real need to play with some magic too after my little fuzzball left. He's just not the same as he flies over. As he grabs a hold of the skin. This is just so leathery. I still love him though.
Very well.
I mean, you see, Axis. Do you have access to that the poly polynormal?
You mean polymorph?
Yeah, that one. Do you know how to do that? If you don't, you could probably snuggle up to Aston here, and you can change Bubba back to that little ass kicker if you want.
It's not the same when you. I can't do that. I appreciate it though. I need to really concentrate. I promise not to use anything that would trigger wild magic. I promise not to use anything that would trigger wild magic. Oh, look at there. It's like a butterfly. Oh. It flies over to some insect.
I'm ready to just cast command on him.
You're lucky it's me as Axis.
That's why I was like, I'm ready for it now. I have the command spell. Yeah. You failed the DC. Guess what?
Bless his heart.
Right, MDA. Put your bottle in a cork.
All right. Mark the survival. Who's in the lead?
Let's see what mine is.
So, because we have this mission going on, I think it'd be wise if we took a little bit of a scout mission with us here. Give us some elevated peripherals here, and who's gonna take the coin out finally. And the bird that we saw quite a few episodes ago, he's finally gonna take out that coin, and we're outside of Good Mead now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are outside of Good Mead, just at the forest line right now.
All right. So as we're getting out there, he's gonna take this coin out and kind of toss it between his hands, and then he's gonna take it and say, "All right, let's get us a bird's eye view." Flip it up in the air, and as he flips the coin in the air, it takes like 2-3 turns up into the air, and then just morphs into this giant frickin' rock bird. And this thing's gonna come around, and it's funny because it's not Foghorn Leghorn, but it kind of is like Foghorn Leghorn. And it's got the big poofy chest with the tight tiny legs and the big arms, right?
This is awesome.
I'll say boy.
I said, Uzo, come here. I am not a chicken hawk, boy.
And it's gonna come back around and I need me some eyes up here. We're gonna go take a look, and we're gonna play scout up from the top while we moving this cart around. So whoever's got the best perception, I believe that's Luca.
Should be right now.
Mine is a +8.
It is not.
Beats me.
Ardle, let's go. All right, Ardle, you got them good scout eyes. Pop up on here with old Foghorn with me.
All right.
So wherever the cart's gonna go, we're gonna do the top eye up, and then as we start getting closer to the forest, jeez, the plan is that's kind of like Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah,
it really is. I'll say boy.
I see it.
That's still pretty cool looking though.
Yeah, that thing's sweet looking.
It's it's definitely cool art.
So yeah, we're gonna maintain that scout position right above the cart until we're getting close to the forest, and then making sure we don't have anything popping in here. Keep your eyes ready on your Ardle. Keep your spells warm, and let's make sure this cart doesn't get blowed up.
All right, for you guys that are up in the air, go ahead and give a good old perception check as you guys are going to look down at this crater. Oh shit! You can use the eyes of this rock, can't you?
You can use an action to toss code. Token disappears. Obeys your simple commands and can't attack. It can carry. The bird disappears after flying its maximum distance for a day, or it drops to 0 hit points. You can doesn't say anything about that in this that I'm looking at. Qual's feather token.
Okay, gotcha.
There you go.
The Air Force.
What's your high mark?
22.
24.
Oh, Luca, you up there with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Luca, you went up on the bird?
I did go up on the bird, yes.
Okay.
One of you guys were staying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I thought Luca was driving the wagon, but apparently he went birding.
I get to show you guys something really cool.
Oh no!
All right.
Slight freeze.
Oh,
Don't eat me.
It'll be right back.
It's cold up here. Whew.
There we go.
Hey, there it is.
There she goes.
With you guys up in the air, you'll have to look at the Discord feed to see this bad boy. But you see a rock face inside of what forest is left. And there you can absolutely look down outside of this crater, which is leveled a good chunk of the woods. It has now exposed the entrance to this lair.
Oh shit.
Those like mammoth tusks?
Those
Look at all those fun
are
tabs.
giant mammoth tusks
That's awesome.
Oh shit.
that lead
Oh,
to an
shit.
entrance.
Whoa.
You guys can see this bad boy clearly from the sky. This has to be the entrance to the holdout where these dirt bags have been. You guys have a clear navigational deadline set for where this is.
All right. Well,
As you guys scouted ahead, you have plenty of time. You guys can RP on the back of your rock as well before you guys get back. But like, you guys can move at incredible speed because of it.
right. I don't see much booby traps going on it, but I don't see much good loot down there. Do you all?
There might be something among the ruins. Who knows what that
Hell,
alien was hiding on his ship yet?
I don't even know if anything in that water layer would have survived that crash. You all saw that mushroom cloud. It was huge.
Just using your own common sense. If there were good things, if there were survivors, which there most certainly probably is inside of that cave, because that's what it is. That's an actual rock face that someone has probably already scouted your blast zone since you guys have taken the night off.
Right. I don't know, mate. I don't know if I'm ready to be 9,800 gold in the dirt for going to check out this old pit here.
As you guys settle back into the rest of the cart, now clearly moving in. You guys are about halfway in the forest. Settling back down with Foghorn.
If we're going in, we better hide this cart good.
I'd say we just deliver the meat and then come back. Because I don't particularly want to be in the hole.
What did you guys see from up there?
I'll tell you what we saw. We saw a lot of destruction, a big old layer with mammoth tusks, and a lot of bodies scurrying around, already scrounging that dirt blast site.
Well, let's get this mead delivered and get the hell out of here. We'll come back.
If you don't investigate now, there will be nothing left.
Aye, he's right. They've already gone their pickings.
Screw it then.
We gave our word with this Mead here.
Uthel's gonna walk over to the cart and try to give it a lift just to see how much it weighs. He's gonna come over.
That sumbitch is heavy as you pick it up. At the same time, you also have a responsibility to your own mankind. You could have released alien technologies into the hands of individuals that would use it in
shall we say, questionable judgment.
I wouldn't say questionable. They already held this town under lockdown since March.
Well, I mean, if
Very
anything,
questionable.
If anything, I could just take Bubba here, and maybe Axis as well, and we could all just run this up to Brandshander while y'all check this all out.
I need to go with you.
A day or two, mate.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think that's the best
true.
plan.
Yeah, I'd say a couple of them could go.
Did Uthal get a weight check by chance on the cart?
Just in reference, you guys have encountered roving bands of frost giants out on the open. You have a pretty clear and present idea of the extreme danger of both weather and outside forces roaming Bryn Shander. This is a Rorschach moment. You're not just trapped in here. You're trapped in here with a lot of things that would like to get out. Just an idea. You can think of how many different species of animal, all the way up to humanoids who have been affected by either trade route or even their cycle, how they survive. There could be things up here that do not have access to their normal, actual chain of supply within nature. This is all information that you have. I am just reminding you in your process of decision making that this is not just the Savage North. This is the Savage North in a biodome. Very confined.
With picking up the cart, did Uthal identify if that would be too heavy for old Foghorn here?
Yes.
Okay.
Cart for a single rock, which it would be difficult for him anyway. He's not used to being a beast of burden in that fashion, with no clear harness. Definitely the draft horses that you have here, the 4 of them, are better suited for your Mead delivery.
Well, I mean, Kelvin, didn't you at one point fit like that big old thing of the iron into your little glass jar?
I don't believe I can do that anymore.
Oh well, shoot.
How long can Axis shrink things for?
So you want my help now?
that was my thought. Is there a way we can use Axis as delivery with the rock and the wagon?
Well. Oh, hold on. I need to take a long rest.
We just had a long rest.
Long rest. Take a long rest. Oh man, I have really low hit points. I'll remember that as a DM next time.
Oi, Axis.
Yes?
We're looking for your help. We'd love to help get this Mead to where it needs to go. and I think you got some friends in Brandshander that you was looking to skirl up on last time we talked.
I have friends everywhere.
Exactly, mate.
We're gonna have even more friends if we visit that cave.
Fair. No, you're not wrong. But we could bring those friends or their heads to you in Brandshander.
Are you asking me to do all the work by myself? No.
I was just gonna suggest that we shrink it while we go in and fight all this shit so we can hide it better. And it won't get damaged. And if it's light enough, we can just send your bird up in the sky and have it sit on top of the bird.
So I do have the enlarge reduce spell as well.
And how long does it last?
I think that's only a minute though.
Oh, that's not long enough.
But I mean, I don't think Axis is gonna have much different.
It's just a lot of things. It was really hard to do that with the Chardolin. This is even harder.
And just another thought, just even with the Mead strapped to the rock would not be an option.
What are we gonna strap it with?
Yeah. I got rope. I mean, we all have rope, but
Yeah.
How far?
Me, choose me, choose me.
Yes,
What, you got
Axis.
Well, oh, okay. I can turn the cart invisible.
Yeah, that's right.
That could work.
How long?
I could also. Can I?
Oh, probably not long enough. No,
Hold on.
no, an hour, a whole hour. Would that be quick enough?
Probably not.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Cap, I have a spell I want you to read. I don't know if this would help. I'm gonna link it in the 20.
hour's not bad.
I was actually just thinking about that because I do have the invisibility spell as well. I can do at will.
Oh yeah, you can do it out like, dude. We're a creature you touch becomes invisible. I would allow it for a cart. Why not? Why not? Since it's just a creature, I would have both of us do it. Since it's a big ass cart.
Okay.
You make fuck that. I can't read that shit over there. Send me the spell and a link. It's fucking. That might as well be higher. It's like way over here and like one tiny column. What's the name of the spell?
Hallucinatory terrain.
Oh, yeah, some truly access shit. Yeah, drop me the link.
This is Argel shit.
That's druid stuff.
Yeah,
You may
but
turn
I'm
one wagon invisible with all its contents for 3 days.
just drop me the link in chat. You got it?
Yep, I'm looking it up right now.
Specific spell.
That's the only thing. Every now and then those descriptions come in and you're like, oh Jesus. It's a
Yeah,
giant.
that's a long one. It's like a column.
Yeah, they didn't break
3
that up
words
any.
wide.
Yeah, 3 words wide, 6,000 lines.
6,000 lines.
You presented this to me in truly tome form. Thank you.
It's like one of those things where you take the first letter of what your name and you put a thing to it.
All right.
You might be able to use that in tandem with the invisibility spell.
Yep, I just put it in Twitch chat.
Thank you. You make natural terrain in a 150-foot cube. Look, sound, smell like some other natural terrain. Plus open fields, yada, yada, yada. Nothing actually changes unless you actually go up and touch it.
The duration is 24 hours.
Open fields or road can be made to resemble a swamp. I mean, dude, that's as good as it gets, dude.
Or a hill. Yeah.
I mean, you put that in combination with an invisibility. No one knows to even look for it now. Like it would be. It would be even a nat 20 would be hard to justify. Somebody finding that.
Talk about having the right spell, bro.
Tools, man.
Well, the reason why, because when I was a wizard before, I had that one spell that I was going to cast on that cave. So I was like, well, I better take something similar to that because I picked that spell for a reason. Well, this is what I ended up picking for it.
I will let you, in conjunction with Rand's invisibility, pull this off.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
want this to look like as you guys have finally made your way to the crag? Looking across, you can see those mammoth tusks that lead into the cave on the other side.
Well, we don't want it to look out of ordinary, so maybe a bunch of chunked up ice, like impassable ice.
You tell me.
Rand, does that sound good?
Oh, we're at basically the crest of the crater.
Mm-hmm.
is there like a cleft, like a chunk of stuff just jetting up a little bit that we could put this by, and then just make the little cleft a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Let's do that. That
sounds good to me. Spell slot is burned.
As you take your preparations and knock this bad boy out, completely camouflaging its existence, you guys feel pretty confident that you're going to be able to take a small detour here. Let's go ahead and have you guys refill your beverages one last time for the evening. Well done. Well done.
Hell yeah, well done.
Hell yeah. I still don't have that spell on my spell sheet, but I just remembered I had it.
Oh, I'm glad you remembered it.
True Conf is just yeeting people? Is anyone else having that image?
True Conf eating people?
Yeah, Black Ops. Oh wait, no, that's just his chair. What image?
I got Ardril and Dan Good are both going at it. True Conf for me. Although they're still on the stream, so.
Nothing?
Yeah.
No, my side's good. It'll happen on individual side. You just have to close it out to bring it back. Now's the perfect time to go ahead and pop that bad boy out, because I can bring it right back in.
I can see him on the stream anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That is the nice part. Whenever that happens,
I don't want to touch anything and screw them up. Yeah, like I'll disconnect and won't be able to connect back.
That was some good shit, boys. Good shit. You did good.
Yeah, getting to have your cake and eat it too this time. I like it.
Maybe we'll actually succeed on a mission for once. Holy shit.
I love how we never, ever take the path that we should just go deliver this. Get some money. We'll come back and see what's left.
It's not my job at a DM. I just give you, just hokey go down the trail. I have to plant the carrot at the end of the stick.
We could have chose if we wanted to, right? We could have just went to Bridgehander.
Yeah, and then consequences possibly. And
oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you never know.
All about consequences.
There's consequences both ways. Just we always get lured into what seems to be the I don't know how to put it, but
oh, he's over there caressing that FOMO, man. He's like, they might not be there when you get back.
I know. As soon as we're like, nah, we should do the responsible thing, he's like, well, if you do that, you might kill everyone. So you sure you want to do that?
Hey, just like every single one of my friends and fraternity brothers, on every night I ever said I was gonna stay in, but dude, it could be the night. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go. I'm all right.
Dude.
I heard Pam Anderson's down at the local tavern.
One of the weirdest nights was when Mickey Rourke showed up at like the college pub. That's one of the, honest to God, 100% one of the weirdest people I've met in my entire life. There's no doubt about it. It's just as bizarre as you think it's gonna be.
That sounds about right. That checks out. I mean, that really does.
So this is funny. This is the set of the movie Kill Shot when it went down. So Mickey Rourke was in one bar and Johnny Knoxville was in the other. And Johnny Knoxville was also 100% at that point in time in his life. He was throwing the shot of tequila over the shoulder, shot of lime in the eye, like, yeah.
Steve-O style.
Oh yeah, he was in. Let me tell you what, every sorority girl knew where Johnny Knoxville was at any given moment. This is pre-social media too. That's what was impressive about it. BRB.
Hell yeah.
You're never gonna believe this. Flash Gordon is in the kitchen.
What? Pixar didn't happen. Oh, dude, were you doing this song?
Yeah. Flash.
Dude, the day they actually put that on the Flash TV show, I was like, let's fucking go, dude. That was so funny. That's funny because my girlfriend at the time was like, why are you so excited about the song? I'm like, get out of here. Come on, get to bed.
Music makes everything better.
Soccer.
Joe.
Did you feel the same way when he said interims?
Oh,
I immediately
yeah.
thought about Waterdeep.
Yep.
I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was like, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say the name? Is it with a problem? Come on, give me more. Spoil it, Poppy.
Soccer dude, I'll pick you not. When you started talking, you laid this scene out where you the guitar on the table, and then whatever it was, my brain just didn't register the next couple of things you said, which was to focus on the dog. So I thought you were talking the whole time. I thought you were talking about making the scimitar larger. You're like,
yeah. Yeah.
I thought he was supposed to. Did you not?
No, that's what he was talking about, was making the scimitar larger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I think Arjun was just fucking around with me after I was leaving.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
yeah, that was just me fucking with him, making the dog large.
Now you're really confused.
now I'm really lost.
But the sword did get bigger. Is that fact?
No, we actually haven't done that yet.
No, yeah,
I was gonna say you
did.
didn't. Okay.
We gotta talk to Cap about that before we head into this place. So, Darzius has a two-handed scimitar.
I ate this little blue pill last night when I was laying with my dog. I think my sword got bigger.
That's what I was like. I was sitting there the whole time talking. And I was like,
I got
something
lost.
bigger
Then.
for me.
I definitely got lost.
You'll get bigger
That's
muscle,
why.
I promise.
Well, that's why I was like, when I was talking to him, I was like, I needed to make something bigger for me, and I was like, oh fuck, but it's nothing
We
weird.
all thought it was your dick. We all thought it was your, your junk.
Yep, I was like, fuck it, it's already there.
But I'm
It's
telling
already
you.
God damn it.
When I do it, it only lasts a minute. It don't last 4 hours.
No, that's why he needed access to like permanently do it with his gift of the small, but reversed.
Yeah, see, I don't know if that works that way though.
Well, technically, it probably would not, but we could give it a whirl.
Right.
Yeah, we'll roll some dice on it.
Yeah, maybe we'll have Luca roleplay it, and then it's a sure thing.
You'll definitely lose.
Why
He does have a level in Rogue.
Can we get I got a level in Rogue now, so can we get some magic to make this thing bigger for him? I feel like that'd be sweet. That'd be a cool thing to do.
Yo,
Don't
bats
let him
hibernate,
say that,
okay?
like that, man.
That's hibernate, bro.
I'm starting to regret having Hyroa start playing D&D.
Yeah. I would never invite my brother to play D&D with me.
My brother would never do
brought
this.
the ringer in. I'm sorry.
But I also don't have a brother, so...
My brother's been wanting to join, and I'm like, I don't
That you know of?
would actually allow you out here.
Oh my god.
So I didn't hear anything you said. Well,
My brother would play, but I don't think he'd ever get on stream like this.
My brother.
Honestly, my brother would, and it'd be a hoot. I mean, he's fucking funny.
Honestly, I ate my other brother in the womb.
Well, who's this son bitch?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we just
Shit.
decided
Disregard.
for you.
Disregard.
Slightly laughing at your joke, not full on laughing like you're expecting.
I'm just
No,
glad
not
Cap
expecting.
let me. I'm just glad Cap let me and Hyroa do that scene that we did.
Oh yeah.
The sword switcheroo?
Yep.
Hell yeah! Thank you
sword
so
fight
much.
scene?
Sword fight scene.
Yeah.
That is a
Wait,
risky.
just the tip.
Please.
The tips, yeah.
Just touch tips.
Fucking A40. Just
These sunglasses are giving me a migraine.
I said yeah. It was the same thing.
See, now if you take the blue pill and it'll last 4 hours, that's when you need to go consult with your local cleric.
No, you just.
I have
If it
cleric
lasts
points,
more than
guys.
4 hours. You know what it is.
Wait, you put a point in cleric, so does that mean like...
I have 2 points in cleric.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Make
I'm
sure
a
you tell Cap
wildfire
that so we
druid,
get
so
some...
I can maybe burn the singe off you. Burn you.
Well, I mean, if Rand's our 2 points of cleric, I don't know if I really want to go to that cleric. It's like going to that doctor way down to Mexico down an alley. It's like either I'm gonna come out good or I'm gonna come out bad. Well, I'm already Team Z, so well shit. All right, I think I'm good. Fuck.
I think you
Are
have
you-
to worry
are you
about
Team
my
Z?
physical use. He is.
Sure. No, I know he is, but
That's,
he likes to give Z the guff.
There's always got to be one, right? Like that one kid in class that just like it irritates the teacher all the time.
that
Yeah,
one
but
asshole.
he did it perfect though. It's perfect for what happened.
Oh yeah, that was like right off the bat too. Cap's just like,
Gosh,
oh, you
arguing with him.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh
Like,
shit.
was like, is he actually like mad at me? Or
Maybe.
I was like,
Who
no,
knows?
I'm sorry. I don't really want this. I was trying to do it for my dog.
See, I was under the impression, via your contract, that Bubba's soul is 100%
Is yours.
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what he said. He didn't really do anything to Bubba. He just gave him. Yeah, he just gave him a little polymorph.
Yeah, cast polymorph on him.
He made him disappear.
The shit was great.
Yeah, so he could cast polymorph.
Yeah, but it didn't affect his soul.
Yeah, it didn't hurt him. It didn't do nothing to him. Negative, I guess.
So if this devil's powerful enough to be casting all these spells from the ether, tell him to get his ass down here and fight with us.
Right.
I tried to have him fucking teleport or dimension door my ass into that fucking ship last time, and he's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, shit. That's for the platinum level.
I am the platinum level.
That's
Yeah, we're saying he's there.
I guess it's for the
You're gonna have to get to Sapphire at least.
Double platinum.
Oh,
yeah, instant
shit.
noodles.
Instant noodles. No way.
Somebody is fucking hungry.
Instant fried chicken from earlier tonight.
Ribs that we were
I
having.
swear, it looked like cordon bleu when you walked.
We
up
are
to that
paying
place.
way too much to play D&D.
It looked like a big old thing of cordon bleu.
Did you say we're paying too much?
Paying way too much. This dude's eating cup of noodles.
It means we're not paying enough.
Dude, my office started stocking those freaking noodle cups. I hadn't had one of those since college.
Lipton brand?
What's that?
Lipton brand? Lipton?
Oh, it's the what's that? Marchand?
Marchand?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, the legit ramen brand, right? on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude,
Cap,
if
you want to charge us a little more per session, so you can eat a little better than some noodles.
Dude.
For it, buddy.
Bro, they stock them in the co-working space up here.
Like just free reign. Go ahead.
I got a freaking Euro up there too, boys. You got to remember, I got the 2 for deal on the way in, baby. Eat one on the go, and then I got one for later. See, here's the secret, dude. Got some shawarma style hot sauce. You give that dab in the middle. Oh, right when you put the hot water on the top.
Dude, move out of that co-working space.
we re-upped over here, so we actually I'm building out both offices because we will not get fiber internet inside my city ever. So if I ever come back to work, if I ever stop by home, I can't freaking work. So I gotta keep the office here.
That's rough.
Yeah, fiber's gonna go all around us because if it comes in the city, it has to go on Amron's poles. 3K.
Yeah.
3K a pole.
Damn.
Yeah.
Those damn territory fees.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous. Every city needs their own internet. It is so crazy.
Have to.
Don't get me started on the
Yeah.
tangent.
you have to or you're done.
We've got a fat monopoly on the internet up here.
Oh,
I was
dude.
like, 'cause there's
You
a
own the
couple different ones,
line,
but
but
there's
the
one main one.
city's ground is the people's ground.
Dude, for the longest time, me and Black Ops, the internet ended literally like 200
God.
feet up the road from our driveway. Like that's where it stopped, and they were like,
Ugh.
"Oh, we'll run it to you, but it's going to be like 40 grand."
And you
Yeah,
gotta sign
my
a 12-year
my
contract.
parents have
Oh,
a
I'm sorry,
1/4-mile
700-year
long
contract.
driveway. They were like, "No, we'll run it up your driveway, but you have to pay for it." And yeah, they wanted it was like $15,000 to run it up the driveway.
Ridiculous.
I'm like,
Insane.
but a week later, all of a sudden there were just
The whole
trucks in the
road.
driveway. They ran it up the driveway. We never paid them. I never asked for it,
But
but
just seeing if they could get that nickel out of you before they ran it.
I said, "You run it up the driveway, we'll pay for the service." But
like everyone else.
That was society trying to keep the net clean.
We gotta keep these kids out the internet, man. They're gonna be doing some nasty
Hey
shit.
man, we got out of that Frontier DSL when that happened. Whew, we were flying after that.
Frontier. Oh man.
I'm not gonna download all the
Frontier DSL literally speeds were slower than dial-up.
I mean, DSL was great until all of a sudden everybody was on it, and then it was rip the
That was a
dream.
problem.
Yeah.
It was the only thing out there for the longest time, so it was like you had it or you didn't have internet.
Google Fiber customers are getting 2 gig next year.
I can't complain now.
2 gig, baby. 2 chain.
AT&T fiber.
2 chain.
2 chain.
Oh shit! I've hit the negatives. It's -4 today.
Fucking
It's been dropping.
the great north.
What are you, an Icewind?
Yeah, man. I'm in Brent Shader. Come get me, damn
Would
it.
you roll a 2 on your weather check?
I rolled the net 1 on that one.
I think on a 1, everyone just freezes solid.
Now that's at -30 and below.
Oh
I think
jeez.
when can't have like skin exposed because you'll actually like if it's exposed for too long, like you'll actually like legit ass freeze.
It's 50 here right now.
Shit.
I remember having thin skin when I was a baby.
Look at that token. I've been waiting to see what it's gonna look like.
Oh, is it there finally?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that him?
Look at that thing.
Warden's token.
Yeah.
Yo.
Is that?
Pop it.
Damn.
Look at
Damn,
that.
son.
Sick looking.
He's got so many eyes. Kind of a derpy looking duck mouth though.
That's not his mouth. That's not his mouth. God, no, you'll never be able to unsee
You
it.
can't unsee
No,
it.
you can't unsee it.
What the fuck?
He's just giggle laughing at you.
To be honest with you, this is a holdover token. This is not actually one that I picked out for him.
Fair.
There was a because you can look at you can see it's the very like that Kaladesh style. This was a possibility inside of the encounter at Karthalok.
Fucking.
All right on.
Speaking of tokens, that one that you had for the big bad last night, was that another variation of Sarkon that you rocked there?
Yeah, that was a variation of Sarkon. 100%.
I thought it was. I was like, I know that fella. Seen him before.
Yeah, same set too. Out of Khans of Tarkar.
No, he's got some badass cards, dude.
Yeah, he's fucking amazing. All right, everyone is outside of this bad boys. You guys slowly crest across those giant mammoth tusks, making your way over, kind of slowly checking them out to make sure that it's all good. You don't need to make any checks. You guys are all available, not tired, no exhaustion. You have all of the abilities that would allow you to circumvent.
I will make the action to bring Foghorn back into coin form. We do not need a giant Foghorn on the map.
I just wanted to have his token there. I was like,
that's fair. That's I'll say those are some big old tusks you got over there.
Here goes the escape plan.
I don't have any sight.
Cool.
Neither do I.
Give me a second. Luca, I had to bring your token back in. For some reason you'd gone missing. Let's go ahead and get your vision on. Do you have dark vision at all, Luca?
I do now.
You do now. 60 foot of it, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
Totally worth eternal damnation.
Yikes. We'll throw in 1 free oil change for the first year. Oh yeah, sure. No, that sounds good.
This is fair. This seems fair.
Sounds good.
Did you get a new token, Ardril?
Yes,
I did.
He does have a new token.
Looks cool.
All right, you guys should all be able to see now, correct?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Bless his heart.
By the way, whenever Bubba came back, so did your bag of holding.
Oh, thank God.
It was all there the entire time. You just couldn't see it because of polymorph.
It was all just covered up by his fur. You know, he just it was catched, overlapped, absorbed like a little shithead. Oh hell no.
Dang,
hell no! Get the hell out of my head, movies, Mr. Z.
I heard that laugh, and I was like, oh hell no, get going. Like patting his head, trying to get it out of his ear. Get going.
All right, guys. You were staring at the entrance of this cave you know almost little about. How do you guys want to proceed?
Cautiously.
Very carefully.
I'm not really one for being cautious.
I'm not one for being stealth, but I am kind of cautious.
Somebody here's stealthy.
You mean that guy who took 1 point in the rogue?
1 point in rogue, baby.
Now I'm really stealthy.
Love it.
Yikes.
You just doubled his stealth.
Well, I mean, this
So-
is where that squiddy shit fell, and I've kind of dealt with their asses enough. I don't know if he like crawled out or something after his pieces came back together. So I'll let y'all take a point on this one. I'll
Can we see the crash site from here?
Oh yeah, you can turn around and look and see, like, this thing was just outside of like bad blast zone.
Okay.
The only reason most of these trees are up are thanks to the shelter a little bit of this this cave has given them, like right here in the front.
Can we spot any fresh tracks going in? Uthel's gonna start looking around, trying to...
Good question. Let's reference what the weather has been. I kind of let you guys walk in here without really talking about it. It's typical shit ass, north, intermittent snow. If there were tracks last night with what you're looking for, you wouldn't know because it's already
fresh pow pow.
Yeah, fresh pow pow, yo.
Go hit that fresh pow, bro.
Well, it doesn't look like anybody's coming out recently.
We should still proceed with caution if they have any of the aliens' technology. Or if they figured out how to use it.
Can we see any rubble from the spaceship, like that looks like opened or anything like that, or where somebody would have been rooting through it?
Perception check.
$18.
18. Right about over here, you see some frozen tusks inside the ground. Next to it, a busted open container. The same style containers that you've seen Ardril open up with ease.
Damn it.
Well, boys, looks like there might be some alien tech in play then. That right there looks like one of them kind of footlockers that Ardril pulled these magic cannons from.
You look not too far beyond. Right over here, you can see human remains, charred. Somebody tried to open up something over here, and this is what is left. Pretty fresh.
Know the feeling.
Remember how those weapons got banged around and became quite unstable? Looks like somebody didn't have quite proficiency in them.
There's no telling what may have been inside.
Oh, well, whatever's inside, I'd like to know what's holding on to it. So if we spot any of what we's looking for, I don't want to go rushing in quite yet, because I'd like to spend a little bit of time checking out to see what we're dealing with. Because Uthal would like to use Know Your Enemy at the first enemy we spot if we are in stealth, which takes a minute. But are you familiar with Know Your Enemy, RoBear?
I'm going to look at this if this is applicable.
It might not be. Holler if you need it.
I'll take the direct link. Did not pull up on the search.
How can I give you the direct link?
Is it just on your? It's just on your feats on your character sheet.
It is.
Feats and traits. Got you. I'll be right in there. Like swimwear.
Get in there.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, son.
It's a poet.
Where are your thong bottoms?
What'd you put over there?
Get over there, boy.
This is part of your class. You spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat. You can learn information of its capabilities compared to your own strength, dex. Oh, nice. This is dope.
Right.
This is actually really dope. So yeah, I mean, you look over at the charred remains, humanoid.
Oh, okay. We can see some of these already.
You can see some of these bones, so you know, okay, humanoid, bandit. You're gonna be, and I always give ranges because there are ranges of these things. You're talking about 40, 60 hit points for the strongest, some weaker, maybe around 30 hit point level. Humans, probably well geared, probably an emphasis on ranged attacks, since these are essentially highwaymen that have been holding up this particular town. Looking over at the cave entrance and checking it out. Ugh. Other inhabitants potentially, could be mixed racial, could be a mixed racial gang, especially with its being the Zentarum. This cave is certainly suitable for larger individuals, but you don't have any bone structure to give that out. You can tell that they've definitely had some of these, they've had like a mammoth cart or something come in here before, because there's the remains of it right out here that are frozen down.
Did you say a mammoth cart?
Yeah, they could have had a woolly mammoth style beast of burden going in and out of this bad boy.
All right, lads. So we're dealing with some humans. They got the aforementioned hit points, per the other voice in me head sharing with y'all. But I say we send our stealthy rangers first, spot out if you see any other ranged folk, and if you do, we send our melee folks in.
This all corresponds. Be careful. We don't know what they may have gained. Illithids or interdimensional beings. Cargo could consist of wondrous items from many worlds and planes of existence. At that time, just a wave of nausea fades over everyone. I need constitution checks. We'll start with Luca and then Axis.
Checks? No, okay, got it.
$16.
16, you will succeed.
13.
I'm sorry, you guys can use these. This is a saving throw. I am sorry I did not use the correct verbiage. Constitution saving throw.
Same thing
So
for me.
then 16.
Axis succeeds. If you're 16 or above, you succeed.
All right, I succeed with a 17.
16 or up? Damn. Oh, I got inspiration.
So do I.
Barton, what's yours? 2+?
Yeah.
2 plus. Where the hell did it go?
2.
Oh, that wasn't my roll. Never mind. I have an Indomitable, is what I have. Finally gonna burn one of those.
So,
Real quick, while we're doing this, how long did that ritual take when we were? Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, that didn't indomitable me any at all.
Got that extra one.
What does what ritual do, Darzius?
Oh, how long does that ritual take to the expand or shrink that we did for the horn? It was several hours, right? Or was it one whole hour?
I think it was an hour ritual.
Okay. Alright. Definitely not doing it now.
Oh God, you guys don't have your horn. It's on the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they stole that bastard stole my horn.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Was it on the cart?
It's on the cart.
I put it on me after I shrunk it.
Okay.
I said I picked it up and put it on my side. My man purse.
Hell yeah.
It's not a purse, it's the natural.
Fucking you meet up with Jonathan 35 years later. It's the start of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Did you start that yet, by the way?
Dude, I cheated. I watched the first chapter online because I just couldn't wait, and I have it waiting for me, ready to go. I'm gonna play on Christmas Day. Is when I'm gonna play. I'm so excited.
As I'm back here, just now buying Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Dude, I bought Origins on when it popped on sale because I haven't got to play through it either.
Yeah,
it was a big sale.
Yeah, they were cheap.
Man.
They were dirt cheap, dude.
I got Odyssey like gold with all the expansions for like $6 or something like that.
Yeah, it was good shit. Okay. What would you guys like to do?
And I did like the stealth.
Oh, I'm sorry. We just got done with that check. Who's 16 and below? Barton, throw up on sight.
Give me a sec. Let me try this real quick. Hold on.
Black Ops, I think you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, buddy.
Yep, I was muted.
That'd be some RP if I just yacked on the keyboard right now. Oi, anyone else feel...
Yeah, I'll feel it. You okay, chap?
Too much breakfast.
Darcy's just gonna come over, kind of like hold your hair.
Oh, hey, you mate, just... I think it's all... Wait
up! Barton,
God.
You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Last time I felt like that was when I ate that slapopotamus burger with the eggs.
Warden is going to take a knee and begin to put his hand to the ground. Go ahead.
I was just about to ask Warden, what was that?
Potential contamination, fallout from explosive reactor. You need to be very, very efficient. The longer you're here, the stronger you will receive exposure to this technology.
You heard him. Let's get a move on.
Are we in Fallout right now?
Is this a disease?
This would be a poison. This would be poison. So if anybody's immune to poison, go over there and bite down on that uranium, boy. You're ready to rock and roll. you're the functional two-headed fish from Simpsons.
Oi, whoever's got the farthest vision, head out first, quietly.
Luca, can you stealth me?
Well, I could stealth us all if we all want to go.
All right.
That would probably be the best idea.
We're all gonna need to go.
You're gonna see him. Focus.
Axis, how far can you see?
Blows up and covers everyone again with Yeah, pass without a trace. I forgot the name for a second.
Hell yeah.
I can see for about 80 feet.
Shit. Think I can see the furthest.
How far can you see?
120.
Wow!
There are benefits
That's fun.
to the contract we've made.
You're like an eagle.
I would like to cast invisibility on myself. So I don't get disadvantage anymore.
My plus 10 wasn't enough.
Disadvantage, yeah, no.
So,
Shit.
Bye, bitches.
Later, claptrap. What are you doing?
All the lights turn off.
Are we doing a stealth check? Is that what that is?
I figured we were all doing stealth checks.
Yep.
17 for Rand.
Still 70. I am a warrior of hell. I'm a warrior of hell.
Get my feet together, you just hear me clicking.
God damn, Luca, plus 20.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
shit.
34.
Oh,
dude.
Yes. Yes.
Dude.
With the disadvantage, I will take that 20.
Mine's an actual 10 after that. I'm 33.
Between these rolls and what you guys have, you guys are fucking ready.
Invincible.
Mission Impossible. Jesus.
all right, well, I'll take the lead.
Remember where you drop your token. If you drop your token, can set any matter of effects in motion.
All right, well, I just stepped up those 5 feet right in front of
Copping right behind you.
I done said it before, boys. Keep your eyes open. Let's not rush into anything. Maybe get that big old Rand up front. You got that plate.
I'm moving up. So I'm moving up cautiously.
I'm right next to you.
I will also follow Rand while trying to look for traps on any kind of ground or doors.
Attaboy! Attaboy!
I ain't doing it again tonight.
I'm so fucking proud of you. Go ahead and investigate for traps.
I think I suck at investigation too, but
At least you remember, you tried.
I got a negative one in it.
I'm investigating as well. That's why I said
you're like the enlist that is signed up for IED removal on the first day.
My roll just yeeted the second I clicked the button.
that's because I clicked right after I rolled it. You rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even do the pull and toss, but it's a 9. Oh,
yeah,
well, that's about right.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything, Barton, and that's a plus. There's no actual doorway on here, so shit can't trigger if it's there. That's good. You just see these mammoth bones. You see the alien technology, the box that's been broke open over these tusks, but nothing in front of you.
I think I could probably find things better if I wasn't yakking about 2 minutes ago.
This is kind of fun. Little click and see what you can see.
Click and die? Yeah, it's a fun game.
I like when there's areas where I'm able to do it like this because it's very video game like, right?
It is very much so.
Yes.
Is Bubba Dog gonna be coming up in the back?
Ooh.
I'm going to investigate this corner. See if I can hear anything or see anything.
I'm gonna find out if anything's up there.
I got a 12.
Dude, I absolutely love doing this because I had no idea either. So it's like, oh, what's cool?
What's cool?
It is. It's like playing.
You find a hand-warmed sausage cart. Blown to bits.
Won't you come here, child? Let's see here.
I don't see his token. He might be under someone.
Oh, yeah. Probably under Bubba.
There you go.
Like, I see it on top. Darley's and Bubba are kind of bringing up the rear.
All right. So...
Not charging straight in the head of everybody.
Does this remind you of any certain type of funnel?
Well, I mean, you see, I'm kind of just giving hugs to squid face billies. It's kind of lost its fun now.
One thing you can detect is that there is a little bit of light flicker splashing up against the wall right here.
Ooh.
Just a little bit going on right there. Who's rolling the perception check on this again?
Rand rolled an investigation
Investigation check. Okay.
of 12.
I think Arjul was keeping his eyes open on perception checks.
Right.
The wave hits you first. Ammonia. Methane. Rotten meat. Filth. This back corner seems to be the refuse pit. Oh God. The closer the steps you take to it, it's a con saving throw by the time you get here. Once you get up to this point, oh, that'll choke a horse.
You're talking about this thing up here.
This entire area is filled with rotten nastiness.
I bet one of y'all won't go check in it.
I would
find some alien weapons.
I won't. I'm already feeling queasy from the smell.
Did we decide what was down this way?
What? We haven't got around that corner yet to look.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna activate a light source.
So
Or
happy you didn't
campfire.
say a trap that kills us all.
Go running down the hallway. Leroy Jenkins.
This is where it happens.
I got chicken.
That is one of the best parts. I got chicken.
At least I got chicken. God dang it. Still one of the greatest videos of all time.
One second while I check 5e bonfire radius.
On chicken.
Create bonfire, is that what you're asking about?
I was looking
Light
between
source.
10 and 15 on this light source. I'm doing I'm doing 10 foot on this bad boy with 15 feet of dim. Or should I do 20 feet of dim?
All the feet.
Role playing this pretty well. I think my Doberman just ripped one and it's stinks. And I'm like sitting here and I'm like, man, what is that?
This episode of D&D is in 4D.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
So don't use any fire in this cave or light the place up.
So
No, there's already torches lit.
Fireball.
Yeah, there's torches.
Right. I have it taken care of. Anything else you guys are doing at the moment? Trying to listen?
Yeah, I said I was listening and looking at the same time in the area to see if I can hear anything or see anything with that 12.
You can hear some muffled conversations. You can't hear specific words at the moment, but you can definitely hear that the presence of some individuals coming from this direction. Where that little bit of firelight flickers just up against this wall. Not enough to even illuminate where you're at. It's just a tiny bit.
And you said, where was I need to be moving if I was going to do the con save? Here?
Yeah,
Right
like you go any further up over here, you're making a con save in this fucking...
Okay, I'm going to move here.
Just peering through, you can see a little bit of that fire.
And then I will peek around this corner. Well, I'm invisible right now, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stand here and peek around the corner and see what I can see inside this room. And I guess that will be another investigation.
Roll stealth.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is my investigation first, and then I'll roll my stealth, because 18 on the investigation. 10, 11 on stealth. 19.
19. As you peer around, just a few cave rocks underneath your feet. No, pass without a trace. That's not possible.
Also, he's invisible.
Yes, I know he's invisible, but
that's why he was saying rocks.
Yeah,
right.
But he has passed without a trace on top of it. His feet do not make... Can you double check that for me, Luca? Do they not make sound, or does it...
Let me just...
There's a very important component to that goes in tandem.
I know you don't leave...
You don't leave tracks.
Plus 10 to stealth and cannot be tracked except by magical means.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
Yeah,
it does say that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's silent footsteps. Yeah, you got cold-blooded, baby. Got that COD perk.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
No detection underneath your feet as you peek around.
And then my investigation was 18. Because it was the dice I threw right before that night. Because I already had it queued up.
You can see two hooded individuals hunkered down around a campfire currently. We're gonna have to make a move at some point in time. I can't even get passed out without throwing up all over myself. What are we supposed to do here now? There's no more cover left. I know. Let alone what are these things that we have? Who cares about the meat anymore? It doesn't matter. This comes from a voice that you can't see. Screw good mead. Whatever this stuff is, we need to take it and get the hell out of here. What do we do with the big guy? Who cares about the big guy? We won't even know that we've left. You're able to ascertain that amount by peering over the side.
I'm going to step back and try to relay this to them as quietly as possible.
Stealth check for that.
For all of us or just him?
Just him who's
Just
trying
me.
to relay this back. Does anyone have message you can avoid this?
Yup, that's definitely...
Axis does.
Axis does.
I'm focused over here. Don't cast any wild magic. Don't cast any wild magic. Don't cast any... Nobody asked me. I can help you. Oh, shit. 3 plus.
Yeah, it's a 14.
That's a 14. Perception. One pass. 2 pass.
Oh no.
3. 2 individuals. Wait. Do you hear something? I hear something. Get up. You relay all this information back. Back where you guys are at. You guys are aware of the other people there, but they are also aware of your presence as well.
Barton's gonna look at Kelvin and with his hands try to convey a message, making what looks like a bird. Where the fuck's my camera? A bird.
I know I promised. I said I wouldn't do anything else here, but I can see you have a really poor attempt at sign language. Do you need some help? Car Ramrod, do you need assistance?
I do.
Okay. Who do you need me to send what?
See if Kelvin can use his magic to make like the sound of a raven or a crow. Maybe they'll think it was just something else floating around over here.
Ooh, okay, good. Kelvin.
Yes, Axis.
Kelvin.
Yes, Axis.
Okay, I know, I'm in your head right now. Don't talk. Okay, it just goes to me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I want you to think of your favorite bird. What would be, like, if you were right now and you wanted to see your favorite bird, what would it be?
Snow owl.
Snow owl. Okay. Barton was trying to say to make snow owl coos. Make a distraction. Who cooks for you?
Can't you do that, Axis?
Yeah, I could, but they told me not to do anything unless I was told. Oh, I guess that applies here. Okay, I'll do it.
Wait, that's not wild magic, right?
Who cooks for you? Who cooks for you? As he casts minor illusion out here, and you can just hear shuffling going about. All right, whoever's there. And I'm going to cast it with Axis as he flies over here. He doesn't really have a ton of... Oh, I gotta make a stealth check too. Oh, God.
I was thinking thaumaturgy or whatever, thaumaturgy.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
He would have cast invisibility on himself as well.
For sure.
Yeah, that would definitely, Mad Hatter would have done that. He's gonna throw it like as far back as he can. You know, he understands what's up. So I'm gonna say that he throws it down here. Kelvin, can you hear me?
Yes. Axis, I can hear you.
Okay, there's two of them. They're walking down to where I made the who cooks for you thing. Yeah, and there's a lot of voices in there. Yeah, so two of them are turned around right now. You should probably be quick. I didn't see the other ones. I don't know what they're doing.
Fuck, Axis.
anymore now. I get it.
I love that what I've been given from Matt Hatter to get to play.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, he successfully conveys. There are two people to the south currently with their backs turned that are investigating his minor illusion.
I'll move up again to about here. And then, actually, no, I'm going to move up to here from behind something. I mean, I'm still invisible, but... And I want to make another investigation.
Investigating what?
Just the area to see if I hear anything else, any other voices.
Investigation, particulars, perception, generalized.
Well, my perception sucks ass. It's a +1.
Well, you just got to give me a specific.
I'm looking for voices to see if I can pinpoint how many people, different voices I can hear.
Different voices, got to roll perception on that.
Son of a bitch. Well, this is gonna be a +1 then, not a +4. 11.
11. One thing. You look over and you're like, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's a whole bunch of partying animals over here too. They're so fluffy. Oh my god, they're adorable.
Kelvin's gonna step up and just get kind of insight and make an investigation check, looking for any of the laser rifles or any alien weaponry.
Where you guys are at, you guys can see the campfire, you can see a cart, you can see a shit ton of livestock. These guys have been in it to win it. This has been here for the long haul, man. That's the first scope that you get. Like, they've been living in this joint for a bit. And the amount of shit, pure that is up in that corner, like, they were prepared for war, all out war up in this. Who knows how long they've had that town of Goodmead locked down. And now they think they need to go. That's the first thing that's crossing your mind. As far as looking for a case, you don't see another case in eyeshot. But you do see the other two people with their backs. They're currently investigating right now. This is their role. One for each of them. As they're just kind of creeping along down here, they disappear. From your vision.
Well, I want to peek around this corner here and investigate to see if I see any more people.
You see two more individuals. Bandits, all of them with hand crossbows. You see, in particular, one laser rifle sitting right here on top of this box. Undeniable that it's there. Several other crates lined back behind them. I need everyone that is back here to roll another perception check. So this would be Kelvin, Ardril, Uthal, Barton. I'm going to put on this.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a good, honest player, and I am exhausted one level. These are all done at disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Dude, why is my crap rolling without me pulling it now?
Because you have automatic has turned itself back on. You need to go back into the cogwheel and disengage it.
God dang it. What the heck are you doing?
Damn
over
it,
there?
Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
I thought I went through and just turned off that goddamn automatic
It's
roll.
been turned off forever, but apparently today it decided. I gotta throw one more then.
I got one more piece for you here while you guys finish off those checks. I want someone in the group to roll a D100.
Ooh. Nose goes. Barton, that's on you, buddy.
Oh, I thought you said whoever touches their nose goes.
No. That's not how nose goes works.
I can do it if you don't want to.
I got it. A D1 hundo.
Now we know how to get Barton, boys.
There you go. take that. A 61.
61. You look across and you can see a damn nice set of armor over here. A +2 set of armor that appears out of this world. It looks very strong yet light. From a material from a distance that you just aren't able to ascertain. This is a +2 armor that gives you plate without disadvantage. Wears like leather and protects like plate.
Dope.
+2. Sitting over here on this. This is an item I from a busted open crate from that alien ship.
Nice.
Same time, back up over here. A big wave of stench comes as you can begin to feel the footsteps of something large getting off of the shitter.
Oh shit.
Back up.
It sounds like it's not done yet, boys. We got a signal. We'll back up.
Back up.
You're fucking having a time with it, baby.
Well, are you boys ready?
Yeah. Luca, ready your bow if he charges.
As this ogre begins making footsteps down this way. Grab the goods, walk with me. As they begin taking steps backwards here. That is where we will start next week.
I walk up behind him and do my death strike real quick.
One more hour.
I
I
looked
can't believe
out.
it's this late already.
I didn't
bro.
realize it was
Yeah.
2:13 in the freaking morning, guys. I'm sorry. Once when you're in, you're in. You're locked in.
Oh.
So I don't mind the Saturdays because I don't have to work tomorrow.
I'm on West Coast.
So on those Sundays, I was just like, oh, I'm worried to go too late. I'll be dead going to work.
Yeah, that's why we've moved Sundays back to 7. And
But Saturday, we go one more, right?
hey, that's we got some extra on here, but I just trying to get my schedule levied out from having this many campaigns is very difficult. I appreciate you guys being so understanding with it. We're trying to get this thing leveled out where we're going on time when we need to, but there's also I can only push it. My body's sometimes so long before I just have to long crash one day a week.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. You guys got a full encounter. I hate having the split encounters up as well. So there are
this is even better. Yeah.
There are a lot of crates. Crates here.
That was a good full RP session right there.
You need to get yourselves set anyway. And you guys you might actually complete a quest.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's a high possibility that it's enough.
Dude,
We'll just stamp a little TBD on there.
When I look back here, I was like, what the fuck are they doing with all these animals? I'm like, oh, they've been here for a while. Okay. And then I look back and I'm like, oh shit, they're feeding an ogre too.
We could probably take out all those animals with just one fireball, right?
The fireball in this cave right now.
That goat looked at me wrong.
Are you goading me, goat?
I mean, Bubba wouldn't mind a little goat snack, I'll tell you that.
Dude, goat sandwich, some slow roasted goat, Caribbean treat.
Who likes lamb chops?
Ain't nothing slow roasted about a fireball. It's gonna be flash fried.
It's gonna be all crispy on the outside, but raw on the inside.
Appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for the opportunity. We'll be back here next week, getting with it. Hopefully you guys a little bit richer and a whole bunch of more magic items. Who's gonna fight for that piece of armor they see?
As long as I have internet, I'll be here next Saturday. I don't know if I'll have internet.
Yes. Hopefully you do, my dude.
Like there's a sunblade in there somewhere, right?
And just to let everybody in the group know, I can't take my armor off, so the +2 armor's for you guys.
Oh, can't you
Also, to let everyone know, I can't use armor, so it's not mine either.
Not it.
I feel like
all right, guys. Much love. Be good to each other. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. We'll see you next week.
I'm Santa Rick.